Onion.
Sad.
It is, man. Hello, hi. My voice is not working super well. Possibly because of me doing the thing where I attempt to sleep for an entire day to fix my sleep schedule. You did get it. Oh, hang on a second. I just realized I'm still accidentally being proud of myself. I have to remove...
Yes.
Gotta remove the flag, gotta remove the RGB lights. Pride's cancelled, everyone. I'll do this some other time. Hello! Hi! I did do a sleep after approximately 3 days with about 5 hours of sleep in total. But hello! Hi! Welcome Psych, welcome Arikitin, hello! Tynek, welcome. Orbital Void, hello! It's not 0000, right? What's going on? Welcome Jockeyber. Crime Skins JavaScript. I thought JavaScript was doing all the crimes on its own by default. Maybe. Jockeyber said, I have to say all these things because these are probably the most relevant messages that are going to be here all stream. And they're not caught on my streaming setup because I forgot to get it running. What do you mean, Sarah? Don't you like languages where you have to be triple certain of equality? Yeah. I had to look up the rule about that at some point. I still don't understand. Anyway, I used 2 equals as like C and it worked, so. When testing for null. I did explicitly set the thing to null, so maybe that has something to do with it. And welcome to Sea of Tranquility, hello! And Psychic Sad, and Psychic Sad again, Orbital, and Ascento, and Orbital, hello! And Sadus, hello! A rare day cat, it's true. Woot, hello! What are these emotes? What am I looking at? What are these emotes? Uncertain of stocks rising? No. Pregnant? Rising? No. Smoking? Lungs? Yes. That's me trying to make sense of those emotes. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Need all that cheese, slices back. I'm just making ramen and cheese. Oh, that sounds good! That sounds good! What the hell? Where's my chance to use that message on a longer pasta? Hi, hello, fellow gamers. No gaming today. Well, I can't say that actually. There probably will be some gaming eventually later. I came to this chat to say hi and to introduce myself. I look all over Twitch seeking new VTubers. Do you? I remember you saying in someone else's chat that I was pretty cringe that there's a VTuber in your chat. To whoever the streamer was. And I thought that was a bit strange. And then I realized that you seemed to be joking, so yeah. It is custom made. Also, I like your scenes and the fact that voice changer is not obvious at all. Very high grade quality production. Have a great day. Okay. See, this is the kind of thing that made me think that you were being serious on the other stream. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, Mace, are you not streaming right now? Mace, are you not streaming right now? Thank you very much for the resub, Mace. Okay. Thank you, Mace. Also, please return to the stream you are doing at the moment. She probably already has. Thank you very much. Oh, it might have been a Liquid Cake stream that I saw wooed. Might have been Liquid Cake stream that I saw wooed. Mpreg stonks are on the rise. Invest in Mpreg now. I mean, FFmpeg is a pretty useful program. Yeah, would agree. Welcome, Myriad! And I think that's everybody. Tickle Tech Biggle, I lied. Thank you for the pads. It was not everyone. Hi. Think of the hydration 3 minutes ago as well, a center. And posture check. You misheard? No, you had it correctly. You need it correctly. You had it correctly. You heard what I said. I said what I said. Yeah, I think I've caught up. Have I caught up? I think I caught up. I've caught up. Wow. Do not preg my... Well, it's not called MPEG preg. That would just be a mouthful. No, I can't say. You make Noita map. Oh, Jesus, why is it so loud? Chill, relax. You make Noita map among other things, such as VTubers suspicious of you. You do that as well. You make those. For that. Okay, interesting. I gotta be careful, everybody. You don't wanna get like you don't wanna get the secret, ever omnipresent, ever spying Twitch LLM's sentiment detection models banning you. You're going to alias FFmpeg to FFmpreg. Might as well. One extra letter. Is it worth it? Is one extra letter worth the joke? It probably is. Probably is. Well, let's be honest. No VTubers here. Any cats with cheese? I read cars with cheese for a second. That's kind of on the point. Peg. I read peg GPT for a second. Anyway, hello! Hi! How's everyone doing? Did you know that LCOLONQ, if I don't know if you know LCOLONQ, he's a pretty cool streamer, and yeah, he's running a game jam right now. What he calls a micro jam, because apparently WarioWare, the game, full of mini games, as I would call them, calls them micro games, in fact, and he's running a game jam where you can make your own little micro game, a game that typically takes a few seconds and has a very clear finish condition, like win or lose condition. And yeah, it just needs to be able to run in the browser, and then he's making... The reason it needs to do that is because of the so-called... I think he's calling it a harness thing, that is basically going to be like a host for everything that each person makes. It'll swap in a new... like into an iframe, the next person's microgame, the next person's microgame, the next person, chaining them all together. So if you do one successfully, you'll move on to another person's microgame that they submitted, and another's, and they'll keep on going. And also, the microgame is told how many previous successes there are, so you can like gradually have the difficulty ramp up over time if you have your microgame respond to the difficulty level that you get told, which is kind of cool. And then, hello. I can't do that when my voice is still recovering. Thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing? Okay, that's actually kind of painful. I'm gonna drink a bit. No, thankfully, Wood, you're able to have you are able to just do JavaScript, which is what attracted me to this in the first place. For a long time, I thought oh man, it's just gonna be an engine. I gotta use one of these bloated ass engines, work out how the hell to get it to compile for the web. And it's like, no, you can literally just open up Notepad and type some lines, like no barrier to entry. You got Notepad, you can type. That's it. So I did. This entire thing's been made in Notepad so far, and Sprite for the graphics. I didn't hand code the graphics. Thank you very much for the resub, and how are you doing? 44 months is a long time, but thank you for the pats as well. Would you like to see it so far? Good, because I'm showing it so far. Well, it would be if I could find which tab I opened it. There it is. There it is. We used to have HTML thing. Unity/Godot still do. What? So here it is so far. You have to patch the Long Yook correctly. Oh yeah, by the way, another thing about this is that I was kind of proud of me drawing this. I'm also somewhat proud of the hand that I drew, even though the lower down you look on the hand, the more programmer art it becomes. The tips of the fingers, I think they're great. By the time you come down to the thumb, it's like, what is this monstrosity? You'll see soon enough. You can run Unity stuff directly in browser. Yeah, I despite Unity being in my tags because my streaming setup is made in Unity, I don't like Unity. Isn't it a bit of an indictment, a damning indictment that I'd rather I don't like. It feels harder to make a game in a game engine, a thing that's designed for making games. The barrier to entry feels higher than just opening Notepad and just typing some stuff in JavaScript. It also feels less bloated and somehow more efficient. JavaScript, more efficient! What are we saying? Isn't that ridiculous? What's with the rainbow? Ah, it's it was because of Pride Month. I've got to turn it off. I've got to stop being proud now. It's July. I'm not allowed to be proud. Unfortunately, I can't easily turn it off without loading aforementioned Unity and recompiling. The microgame gem sounds like an evil master plan to collect all the capture approaches. Interesting. So one of the other requirements for this is that it needs to be based on the mouse.
Cheese.
What the hell?
Casseri.
What is that? What is a double cheese throwing all of a sudden? Mace? Excuse me? Are you paying attention? Did I say something cheese related and I got it thrown at me? Just the uke bite back it if you fail. No, the uke does not bite back, bike bat. Hi Unshit. I think I've already said it. Hi Omni, welcome. Bit more pride is a treat. This is the cheese, the pride. Chic as well. Welcome. I do be a fan of the women's and shit. It's true. Girl, pretty. You said mouse, ergo cheese. Oh, god damn it! What the hell? Anyway, yeah, give it short and focused. Less than a minute is ideal. Typically it's less than like 15 seconds, including the ending screens for mine. I think I didn't want to make mine like really annoyingly time-consuming. So here it is at the beginning. The first one, the first Long Yook, you've got like 3 seconds to pat. The second one, you've got, I think it's 2. And the third one, 1.5. No. Dev!
Cheese!
My cheese. Dev, thank you so much for the resub! Hi! Welcome. Oh, it's been a while. It's nice to see you here. Hi. Maybe it's just been a while since I've streamed at a sensible time. I think that's the real thing. Hello. Flipping 44 months as well. Sheesh. How are you hearing me? I'm asking Meisaka, who heard me talking about a mouse while she's streaming. Flip my schedule? Yeah. Anyway, those times, 3, 2, and 1.5 seconds are like, if the difficulty level is below 20. In other words, there have been less than 20 previous games completed. If they're 20 to 40 or 20 to 39, then the times are a bit lower. And 40 plus, lots of, oh my god, I just read lots of practice and my brain started reading that out loud instead. Lower time still. Anyway, I'm pressing F5. Look, you gotta press left or right. If you press left. Oh no! This one wasn't patted. Where it says done up there is where it passes a done message to the harness, so the harness would disappear and make my game disappear and go to the next one. But there are no sounds yet. That's something I want to add today. If you pat correctly, look at that! Little hearts come off and make little particles. Now the timer goes down quicker. And if you pat the last one, ta-da! You patted all the Long Yooks. 240 by 160 is also the recommended resolution for this game, so yeah, that's basically it. Thank you for the pats to center. That's it so far. Also, if you let the time run out, then that happens. And yeah, this is I didn't really know JavaScript before doing this, but I mean, it's, if you programmed in before in some other language, especially multiple languages, then you can pick it up pretty quickly. So that was fine. And would you like to see the mess? Are you going to turn this into a live service? Oh no. If you pat the wrong uke, the uke should bite you. No, she wouldn't do that. She's so passive and not aggressive. Here it is. This is my list of things that I need to do. That's what this text up here is. It's not going to be there already, but Some things that I wanted to do. Stuff. How do you like this? How do you like my code for loading images? I'm sure this is definitely the optimal way to be doing it. You don't know JS, and now you know? I mean, I know enough to have made the thing that I just made. I made this little animation system, which has a bug in it somewhere if you try to make the animation be too short. I don't understand why that is. But yeah, this is like a little keyframe-based animation system I made. You can like set. This is how the mouse thing bobs up and down, by the way, and it's how the long Yooks slides in. It's how the hand moves in, pats and moves out, and everything like that. And it's also how the timer wiggles like that when the time runs out. I don't know if you want to see that. Sad Long Yooks is too sad for the world. She wasn't actually meant to be super sad. Oh, one of the things I need to do is make her look happy as well. I've made a happier looking version. It was meant to be derpish though. Like here. But the resolution wasn't quite high enough, I think, to get the triangle to not look weird of the mouth, the triangle of the mouth. So I just went but that does make it look a bit sad, unfortunately. If it works, it's not wrong. Can I get a House Armor MTX? What the hell is House? What is Armor? I don't even. What is House Armor MTX? I don't even know which words that I can cut out. Even JavaScript is no JavaScript. Understandable. So yeah, the way you use this little system is, oh yeah, there's a little particle system as well. It's kind of hard-coded to just be hearts and randomized.
I love programming crimes. 3.
Hi Astatin, you can't say that. You're making a flipping Game Boy game in assembly. You're not allowed to do programming crimes. Thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're doing alright, Astatin. The way the little animation thing works is you call anim create and you give it the image that you want to move around. Then you call anim add kf, short for keyframe. So you're adding a keyframe. That's the timer that got returned by anim create. You give it an X position, a Y position, and a number of frames that it should move there over. And that's basically how it works. And this is buggy if it's less than 3, I discovered the other day. So I don't understand why that is. But also I don't really care. It's not used in this game. This is a game jam. The entire point is just to get something out there quickly and just like, you know, you can worry about making it look right later if you actually want to turn it into a full thing. But this is all about the end result. So, that's it. I'm trying not to worry too much. It is bugging me a little bit. It's in my head. I'm wondering why it is. I wasn't able to easily find out, but I didn't want to spend more than 5 minutes looking around. In fact, I don't think I even spent that. Legendary first microtransaction in Elder Scrolls. After that, EA got wind of the concept and the rest is horrible history. Horse Armor MTX was the first microtransaction? Oh god, that's where it all started going downhill. There are no crimes in assembly, they just let you do whatever you want. That's true. Do you know I made closures in C? I don't know what a closure is, I'm gonna be honest. It's because I use C and they're not normally in there. So the way this mostly works is the entire game loop is contained within an infinite while loop. And it's basically just one big state machine. In the first state is when we initialize a new Yook. Oh yeah, right at the very beginning we also just make an array of Yooks. We do math.floor. If it's less than 1, it's going to appear on the left. If it's on more, you know, greater than or equal to 1, it appears on the right. Here's our array of the number of seconds per Yook. This is how long you have to hit it. At the hardest difficulty, it's 2 seconds, then 0.8, then 0.5. I always want a long-ish time for the first one, because there might be a bit of a transition that the harness does, which might, you know, take up a little bit of time. These are the states. We have initializing a Yook, animating Yook onto the screen, initializing input, waiting for your input from the mouse, and then based on that, we initialize the hand. We animate the hand coming on, the hand patting, which will just get skipped through and we fall straight through to handoff if you did not correctly click the right one, so you're not patting Long Yook. And then there are these screens that we jump to if necessary. The failure screen and the failure detail. Long Yook can also animate off. The reason I put so that's sliding off the screen. The reason I put this underneath the failure screens is because all of these ones, from this point onward, she should be on the screen. She should remain on the screen in case of failure. And that just allowed something to work a little bit better if I you know, I could just like draw the long Yook on the screen if the state is larger than Yook on and less than Yook off. So, yeah. Otherwise, I would have had to do like a switch case thing. And then there's suck main and suck detail. There's the success screens, and that's the current state. It's also a JavaScript compiler by Google. Wait, what is? Hi, Asrael. Welcome, welcome. Closure is a concept in... Oh, closure? Okay. Closure is a concept in functional programming where a function returns another function that has the parameters of the parent function captured by the return function. I almost understand that. I feel like I almost understand that. Returns a function, okay. Funky, pun not intended. How are you able to do that in C? What the? Anyway, we clear the screen. We draw a long Yook in its position if, you know, if there should be one. Initializing a long Yook picks a new one. Actually, it doesn't. This index has already been incremented by the time we come around here. We said how long the timer should go on for, and we reset it. We start creating animations for the long Yook to slide on and off. And then this is the code for actually making the animation. It's different depending on whether it's coming from the left or the right. This is animating Yook on. This is just the animation system gradually working its way through the animation. It returns true when it's finished. So when it's finished, it moves on to the next one. Otherwise, we wait a frame. If we do break here, then we're going to, we're going to break out of the entire switch statement, right? And at the end of the switch statement, there's a little, among other things, we wait for a frame. But sometimes you don't want to wait a frame because if we're not drawing anything, then that'll be a frame where there's nothing, it'll just disappear for a moment. So we actually don't do break here, so it can fall straight through to this one. And then this does the drawing. I do that a lot in here, falling through when we're done. So we can immediately do the next code instead of waiting for our frame. Init input adds an event listener, so we can respond to the mouse down. It also used to disable the context menu, but now I have the context menu disabled all the time. I decided it was a bad idea to enable and disable the context menu all the time, or disable and re-enable it, because if I do that, then and you're too late to right-click, then it will disable the context menu when the timer finishes. But then you'll right-click and the context menu will appear, which is a bit silly. So, you know, I just keep the context menu disabled all the time. You are back to Mesaka stream. Okay, have fun? Question mark. In JavaScript, you can do a closure by doing this, for example. Function add x, return function y, return x. So add x returns a function. What is y? Oh yeah, y is just a thing. Return x plus y. I cannot get my head around that. And you can do add 1, 4 to get 5. Okay. I shouldn't have asked. The lifetime of a local variable is prolonged in the lambda. I still know what a lambda is, I'm gonna be honest. One day I might learn. I should. But not right now, where I'm trying to get stuff done for the game jam. Except right now I'm just trying to go through everything so far, I guess. When we're waiting for input, we're mostly doing nothing. Except if the event handler is set the last click to something other than -1. As soon as we've done that, we remove the event handler. Last click will be 0 or 1 then. 0 if it's the left long Yook, right 1 if it's the right one. Preparing the hand prepares the animation and stuff. The hand comes on, blah 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 blah. You kind of get it probably. Anyway, that's the stuff. Now I want to do the things that I still need to do, which are mostly, I think, graphical things. And I want to make some sounds, if I can get sounds to work. If it's possible. I don't know if that's... I don't know how to do it. It must be possible, right? I assume the tab is going to keep muting itself though. Every time I load it, so it might be annoying. Okay, so the first thing on the list is remove the middle mouse button from the image. By the way, fun fact, this image for the mouse is the same one that I made for, well, you know, just this part not the arrows. Is the same as the mouse I made for the Zenless overlay thingy. Imagine you're writing a function and inside of it you define a quick second function for some processing. That's the lambda. Now imagine you use a local variable from your function inside that lambda. That variable is captured and the lambda is now a closure. I think I get it. It sounds incredibly cursed. I wonder if I did that once in Python, but not really understanding what I was doing because I was just copying someone else's stuff and tweaking it. So when you guys, your language has terrible syntax. Is it possible in Python? Because if it is, that might be one time I've seen it before. Random question, how close is a long yook related to cats? I don't know. I don't know. Python has them? Okay. Maybe that was then. I don't know how close she is to that. She has ears and sometimes whiskers. Why is this completely forgotten the recent... What the hell? Oh, because I moved the folder, right, I moved the folder. Where's the mouse? Here it is. So I want to remove the middle mouse button from this so that it looks more like a mouse and less confusing. The sprite's UI is always super cozy little cat. Aww. Okay, let's, where are we? Where's the mouse? Here it is. I'm just gonna paint over this. Oh, what am I doing? Boom, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. That looks maybe more mouse-like. Actually, now, you know what it looks like now? It's a screaming face. Do you reckon that looks like a mouse? Which one looks more like a mouse? I don't know which one looks more like a mouse now. Maybe I'll keep it like this after seeing how cursed it looks. Then keep it like this. Never mind. Abort. We're keeping it as it is. The reason why the closure distinction is important is because you can return that lambda from your function, and so any variable in your function that has been captured has to live for longer than that function. Maybe I had whiskers. Down. I'm gonna exclamation mark this. Move timer left a bit. Why was I wanting to do that? I remember move all of top UI up a bit. Do I want to do that? This was done while I was in bed, by the way. This list. Do I want to move the entire UI up a bit? I think the reason why I was thinking of doing that is because I was thinking of adding like an overlay or an underlay, I suppose, behind the UI. Like around here. If Long Yook eats catnip, does she see the universe and beyond? Probably, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like hell for like a, you know, like an automatic memory management system. Something garbage collection reference counting. Change long to be happy when patted. Okay, that's the thing I can do. That's the thing I can do. And for easiness, for ease, I just have entire images where she's the same but happier. Ta-da! So I'll just swap the images out rather than Ooh, how am I gonna do that actually? This is gonna become a little bit more cursed. Ruined ref count a pointer. Add a bit of a wire at the top. Oh yeah, maybe that would be good. The enemy just defeated themselves while I was typing up the info. Amazing. Nice. This is gonna be a little bit annoying actually because this I'm gonna have to conditionally choose to draw. Like this is where she's gonna have to become happy rather than you know, if she's being patted or not. So we could just
Cause
why? Rude. How dare you? Hi guys, welcome. I think what I'll do is if the animation is equal to anim hand pat, then this will draw the happy one, otherwise it won't. Because if you fail to pat, then it's gonna skip over hand pat immediately in one frame and this will never get to see this being hand pat. And I'll just make it so that when she's sliding off, it will always be happy, because she only slides off if she's been patted. Okay. This is not going to be too bad at all, actually. Is that a non-bitmap font? This one? This is Korean new and bold. But it's one of the ones from Microsoft. Therefore it has proper hinting, because apparently only Microsoft knows how to hint fonts. Also, for the ass, and thank you for the pants. Ah, thank you. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We need to load the images first. Let's do that. You go. I'm gonna put them right here underneath. You go happy. You got happy. Not super thrilled about the names. This should be like something else other than the L now then. I'll just put them here. Numbers don't actually matter that much. I could put it at the very bottom, but just so that, I don't know, I don't get any super nasty surprises, I'll just manually move these all up. This is you gal happy. What the f— You are happy. You are happy. Sorry. Alright, so we now need to where we do start, here we go. If the, no, it's not quite it. There it is, inside the loop. We draw this. If the, can you do, inline ifs in JavaScript? Would be kind of nice, actually. Have a look. I've been avoiding it for a long time. JavaScript, inline if, ternary operator. Condition, question mark, true, colon, false. Oh, so it's the same as C. So if the current state is equal to state anim hand pat, then we'll show imgs val or what's it? Image index uke happy or uke l happy plus val ink. Otherwise, this. I can do that because value is always 0 or 1, and right is always 1 higher than left, so if we just add 0 or 1, then we'll get left or right. So that should work. Happy if currently being patted. And when it slides off... oh, why are we setting up the Yook off animation? I think it's right in the Yook init section here. Yook off. Here we are. So this is going to be, again, image index. Yook left happy plus this. And that's it. That should be it. She should be happy now when she's being patted and when sliding off. Let's see. Ah! Oh, that's interesting. She stops being happy for a moment. Right. When the hand's coming off. Right. Oh, I know a better way to do this. I know a better way to check. Instead of checking the animation thing, what we should do is we should check whether the last answer was correct or not. That's a better way to do it. That's a better way to do it. So if last click is equal to val Yook happy if current answer is correct or was correct, I suppose. Yook off. Who can out Yook the key? I don't know. Where's my browser gone? Here it is. Now she's happy, and she stays happy. And that one's not. That one's also not. Okay, that works. Nice. Thank you for the patents. Aw. What else did I need to do? That's been done. The hyper patting. Add grass, maybe. Add grass, maybe. I reckon we should do that. We should probably do that, right? If we add grass, then I could also add at the same time a background for the so-called tinies at the top. This list of these things that light up, the tiny long yooks that animate up there. I kind of want her to only become happy when she's being patted. She's kind of changing a little bit too soon, actually. I've lost the Twitch. Oh, there it is. So what I want to do is actually and that condition with another thing. At this point, it's going to become kind of long, so I'm just going to make is happy is equal to the answer being correct and the current state being at least anim hand pat happy if current answer was correct and pat has at least begun, or and at least pat has begun. And now if happy we'll do this. How's that? I'm fighting for my life to alt tab correctly. Okay, there we go. Now it's when your hand reaches that she pats. Hell yeah! And if we get it wrong, okay. Alright, so if we add grass for it to slide along, like around here, then I could also add like a background for the UI up here. Reckon that'll look good? I wonder if that'll look good. And at that point, it might be beneficial to move the, you know, the UI up a bit. I wonder what the UI background should look like if I do that. Also, what position are the long yooks being drawn at? What is their sitting position? Sit Y is 48. So they're being drawn at 48 and their height is... 37. So 48 plus 37. 85. So... 35 is going to be the very bottom of the long yook. Ah, we kind of want the long yook to be behind it though, don't we? We kind of want the long yook to be behind the grass. So the draw order that we want is long yook first, then the hand, then the grass, and then the UI. Which means that we'd be able to just slap the, or slot, I suppose, the drawing of the thingies here, like right here, right before we draw this. Is wait a minute, where's the timer being drawn? Timer. Oh, we're drawing it last. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine that particles appear on top of everything as well, I think. Or rather just on top of the long yook. So, what we could do is... do here, draw grass / UI background. I think they could just be one image. Also, hi Cinto! Thank you very much for the hydration and the posture check. Oh. There we go. 85 was the height of the grass. The bottom of the long yook is there. So we want some grass to start a bit below that. And I suppose you also want the grass to be a bit higher than that. We don't want it to go too much below that because I don't want it to be on top of this. This value is 94 here. And it bobs up and down by 4 pixels if I remember rightly. Plus and 4 minus. So we can go up to 89. 8765. Oh, it's 4. Somewhere around there, I suppose. Alright, let's try it. Let's make a new layer. Let's call this grass plus UI back. We're just gonna kind of play it by ear, except it's by eye here. I want some darker green for the grass. Why is this doing silly things? I wish there was a way to keep this by default locked. What the hell is that? I right clicked and something weird appeared. What is that? So this locks and unlocks. When I right click it, when it's unlocked, that happens. Is this a bug? Yeah, I think it is, because when I click off it, it goes away. I wish by default it could be unlocked, but it goes back to locked every time. Unlocked is so much more intuitive behavior for me. The way you change this and it changes up here. I guess it's easier to accidentally override the palette there. Okay, so the grass is... Let me just temporarily make a new layer that is... Grass guide. So the highest... Oh wait, the mouse being drawn in that position is... The mouse is actually being drawn at a higher position, isn't it? Well, never mind then. I just realized. Also, we could use this to draw the grass. Could be interesting. Yeah, never mind. The mouse is probably already being drawn higher, so that it's probably already going to be on top of the grass. So, yeah. Let me just draw a line where the long yook is then. 85. 85 should be the... Is 85 like 1 pixel below the long yook then? I can't just turn this on because this is not actually being drawn at the right position. the same position as it is in the game. Let's just export this and see how it looks. Fine, export as. Let's call this background, I guess. BG. And get it loading. Wonder how much RAM this is going to use actually, because I do have a few full screen images, like entire 240 by 160. It's probably going to be a few megabytes of RAM, which is more than I expected, frankly. But because of screens like this, which is unfortunately a full thingy, and like this text and stuff, it's more than it needs to be, I suppose, if I could be bothered to position the images correctly. Anyway, image index background is going to be number 18. Mind you, sounds are going to end up using more memory, probably. Background. But yeah, by the way, I should say, I got kind of nerd sniped by this, if I'm not misusing the word nerd snipe too much. I was saying earlier how I thought, oh, you got to use a game engine or something, because everyone was talking about game engines and stuff. And WebAssembly and stuff. WASM. I was like, okay, well, this is, I don't know anything about this. And then just like 3 days ago, I discovered, wait a minute, I realized I can just load Notepad and type things. So I've been like super, like, into making this. It's just been, this is the first time that I've made or brought a game that I've made to like where you can actually complete it, and possibly my entire life, even though it's just a microgame. Otherwise, certainly a couple of decades, without trying to give away my age too much. Anyway, just thinking of game maker stuff. Okay, so the background should be drawn here. So canvas context dot draw image index, sorry, images, image index background 0 0 x and y. Let's see, how does that look? Oh, the height's perfect. Oh, right, you can't see them. Ah, right, you can't see the mouse. Okay. Although the entire block's not actually going to be like that. But I don't want the grass appearing on top of the mouse, that's no good. I guess I could have it done immediately after the Long Yook. Would that work? The stationary Long Yook. Oh, but I also want it done after the... Well, I can put it in here, I suppose. Oh, this is gonna get messy. This is gonna get really messy. This is unfortunate. We want it to be drawn after this. But do we want it always drawn immediately after this? No, we don't. Oh yes, we do, but we also want it to be drawn after the animating Long Yooks. And they're drawn in their own places. Below. It's just kind of gross. Like, to have to duplicate this down into the... everything else. Hi, how can my voice is really not working. Thank you for the pants. Where is a good place for this otherwise, other than just manually slapping it everywhere? So this covers awaiting input. Actually covers init, await, init hand, hand on, pad, hand off, failures. It handles all of these. So the other places that we needed to be drawn are I guess we could add a slightly different condition here to make it draw. Why does it seem so big? Maybe it's cooler for you? It's kind of hot right now in my room. It's cooler than it was before, though. Basically, okay, here's the thing. Basically, we always want the grass to be drawn immediately following drawing a long Yook. That's basically what it is. But we always want the mouse to be drawn on top of everything. And also the ending text redrawn and everything. This is kind of annoying. Wanting a specific draw order while using a state machine is kind of annoying. 20 here? Oh my goodness, it's certainly not cool. It's certainly not 20 in my room. 20 in your room sounds nice. Also hi Q's. I didn't say hi Q's. Welcome, welcome. So we want the grass to be drawn always. Putting it here handles these specific cases. Otherwise, if I want the grass to be there, I'd have to manually add it here. And here. The reason I can't just say if the state is less than this to cover all of this is because that would cause the long Yook when it's animating on to go behind the grass. Or on top of the grass, rather. Do I want to make some kind of cue for drawing this
wave particle duality. When it's cold, she is made of particles. When it gets too hot, she becomes wavy.
Aww. Do I just like shatter into particles when it gets too hot? This is so gross, isn't it? This is so gross. This is gross. I'm gonna have to do it this way. It's gross. It's a game jam. I shouldn't be concerned, but it's gross. I could add extra checks so that if the long Yook is not animating. I hate the fact that I'm gonna have to be repeating this to some amount anyways. So. Oh, hold on a second. This stage just falls straight through, so we don't need to worry about putting anything on this one actually. Animating Yukon we do need to worry about. The real gross is all these global variables. So shh, it's JavaScript, it's fine, don't worry about it. It is funny how I'm not worried about that. I'm just like, whatever, that can work. Because it's like a peculiarity of the language, I wouldn't be able to do this in C, basically. But when it comes to something that I would be able to do in C, like try to avoid this duplication, it's like, okay, That's a step too far. Wait, fuck it, I'm putting it in. It's not tech debt if you can ignore it after a week. I guess. So when we're animating on, this gets done. This is covered, all these are covered up until we're animating the uke off. At this point, we need to draw this. Yeah. And success. This is so fucking disgusting! We draw there, the detail, we draw there. Failure, I think, is already being drawn where we want it to be drawn, because animating the animating uke off technically comes before the value. Alright, this is disgusting, but let's see if it works. If it's disgusting and it works, that's better than it being disgusting and not working. Okay. The text appeared correctly as well. We just want to make sure the success text appears on top as well. Okay. Nice. I guess. So cute. Thank you. I don't know if I'm always called Jock Ember. I just try and make the background less terrible and like maybe make it a background for the top thingy as well. I guess I'll just make it a bar across the it's not a bar across the entire top. The hand will then appear on top though. The hand will then appear on top of the UI. Well, the hand will appear the hand will appear on top of the background of the UI, but it won't appear on top. This is so fucked up. Oh. The hand will appear on top of the background of the UI, but the actual UI elements themselves will appear on top of the hand, which is the right way around. I want the UI to appear like on top of everything. Unless I manually draw the background after drawing the hand, and so we just are always manually drawing the background. Fucking hell. I can't believe Misaka is like paying attention to what I'm saying when she's streaming. That's crazy. It's crazy. Let's see if I can make a non-terrible UI. What kind of color would go nicely with these tinies, as I call them? The tiny Long Yooks. What kind of background color would go well? Firstly, I was imagining gold, but I don't think that's going to go well. Might be terrible. It's also not gold. That's just a close color to gold that I already have in the palette. Kind of want the green to stand out. Hi, Pen! Welcome! My voice is dead, I'm sorry. What if I just make it black and I have like a white outline? What if we just try and go stylish and minimalistic on this? What if I go black across here and I put like a little white outline? Oh wait, no, because then you're not going to be able to see the black outline of the... Then we're not going to see the black outline of these. Okay, what if we go white? The other simple color. Can we? No. Does it just erase the thing when I do that? No, it doesn't. It stays there, but I guess it defaults to transparent. It's interesting. How's the heat? It's hot. It's supposed to be not so hot today, but you know. It's always hot in my room. Since we can have transparency, I'm gonna do like a little curved edge here. It's possible to do rounded rectangles, not really. Oh, let's just try this. And then let's get rid of the this. This 8 connected bucket fill is so nice, by the way. That allows it to fill this. Okay, and then I'll remove this and push this down. I don't know why more graphics editing programs don't have 8 connected. That's the thing. And we'll do the same on the other side. I wonder if it's going to be tall enough to encompass the... Ah, wait! Ah! Guess what? If we make it a white background, we're not going to see this! I guess I'm going to change the color of this to like some other color, like red. Let's just see how it looks. We don't have to have white anyway. We don't have to have white. On the same on the other side. We'll flip this if I can. How are you doing? I hope you're surviving, Penb. Why can I not? The same? That is the same. Alright, how's that look? And it should be drawing it at the correct place for the UI to still be visible as well. Oh, I didn't export it. Wait a minute. What the hell? Wait a second. My monitor is doing a weird thing. I see very clearly this is lighter and this is darker. And there's a very clear line between them here. And the line stays at the same position on the screen even as I'm moving this around. That's weird. That's weird. You have AC. Ah, lucky. Okay, I need to move that up a bit. But I'll move these up as well, I suppose. Oh my god. Actually, I was trying to do it. Green doesn't stand out very well, does it? How does it look with the hand? The hand is actually not even... Dude. The hand is actually... Oh, the hand is visible on top of the background. And then it's underneath the timer. Which looks a little bit weird, doesn't it? Just a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit weird. I don't know if I even want it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if I even want the... Like, I don't want to make the screen too cluttered. Is Yuka not in a category? Because Yuka's a cat? Wait, what do you mean am I not in a category? But I selected software and game dev. Oh, what the huh? Why am I not in a category? Why is that even possible to not be in a category? Thank you for letting me know. Okay, it's still saying I'm not in a category. If I refresh the page. There we go. That was not intentional. Hi, Fatson! Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for telling me. That was weird. That was very weird. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I swear I choose it. No categories where all the sleeping people are supposed to be. Yeah, rather than playing the game. I'm just sleeping. Or I'm only sleeping, whatever the hell it was called. What if we do try and make it look like wooden or something? Or like a, you know, more physical, like based on an actual thing. They're poking through! If you're practicing self-care and somehow not overheating. I mean, you know. You know. You know. You know. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna have to move the timer up a bit. This is a very narrow space for the Long Yook. I mean, she's long and thin, so it should be okay. Thank you for the hydration. Which makes my tracking go very stupid. Thank you for the posture check as well, Aston and Ascento. And the pats as well. I can also go squinty when patted. Oh! Okay, I will save the kidneys. That's the thing that I need to do. That is the thing that I need to do. Right after I add a gold frame to this. Does that look good? I don't think it looks I don't think it looks good. Like adding a second thing here? Would that make it better? It's a little bit... I was trying to make it look like a frame, you know? Like a wooden frame. Or I guess like a brass frame. Why is that filling everything? Oh, I know. It's probably too thick. But I thought it said man for a second instead of ma. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. The cat's come back. I'm sorry. Come on, timer draw. I know what it's called. Type it correctly. Let's move this up a bit. How does it look? Did I export it? I don't think I did. The timer is still too low. How does that look? The green shows up nicely. You can still see the outline. You can see the white as well. The timer needs to be so much higher though. Wait a minute. Does the timer move? Oh my god, the timer. I just noticed the timer moves down. The timer moves down. Timer up? This needs to be higher. Oh, right, that's because I just moved this, isn't it? I'm gonna draw that wait. Hold on. Did I move this up by 2 how many pixels did I move this up by? I don't even remember. I'm gonna make the draw 0, 0. I don't remember how many pixels I moved it by. Hi, nice one! Okay, it's still... Oh, now it moves up by 1. Okay, we need to up another one. Okay, it just about fits in there now. Okay, the timer is no longer moving up and down, which is good. But yeah, I have the top and the nice one are doing well. I wonder if the timer just doesn't stand out well enough now when it's on that brown background. There's only so many colors, you know? So looking at it, I guess blue would work well. I'm not using blue anywhere, really. I should go and save the kidneys. I should go and save those kidneys.
Yeah! You understood the mission perfectly for the jump of games. Yes!
Aw, thank you. Have a nice weekend. Thank you! You too! I'm gonna move the tinies up as well. Tiny Y. They're too high. I guess a better height. Maybe. Is that a better height? That's a bit too high, actually. That's better. Should save the kidneys. Should save the kidneys. How about I make it so that this background thingy goes down and then up a bit? That could look stylish. I think I might do that. Let me see how that looks. I'll do that after stream. I'm gonna select just this part to try to remind myself. Actually, I'll move this down a bit. That should definitely help me remember. I don't know how much lower it needs to be. We'll see if that's enough. I guess. I'll have like, you know, I'll make it like hopefully curve up and around like that. Not exactly sure how I'm gonna do that. Probably just manually. Alright, I'm gonna go and save the kidneys. And while I'm gone, please make sure you take care of yourself as well. Use this as an opportunity. Save your own kidneys. Okay, go to the toilet. Drink, stretch, and all that stuff. I'm gonna drink a tiny bit more, in fact. Look at my initiative. If only I had that initiative for saving the kidneys as well, huh? Okay. I'll be right back. Wait. Reverb? Hello? That's weird, it didn't come on. Pew. Nearly. Okay, I definitely reappeared correctly. Definitely. actually forgotten what I was gonna do, but thankfully this reminded me. Thank you, past you. Whoa! Hi, Carolee. Welcome. How are you doing? Hi.
Cheese.
My cheese. Why do I look so dark around my outside as well? Man, transparency is a problem that will never be solved. Or maybe by the year 4000, when there's some other species that can do better than us. I have just poured the squeaks with reverb. You have 10 days to make prints for a con? And you had 0. What the hell? Wait, are you selling like art that you've made or something? No, I poured some more water out is what I was trying to say. How's the elk doing? Welcome, elk. Say hi. Hello. Hello, hi, hello, hi. Oh, I'm pressing Control Alt Shift S. Print screen, pause, break, scroll lock. On OBS instead of Sprite. Oh, I just refreshed the wrong window as well. Ah! That's my Twitch monitoring window. Yeah, like one of them boost things. Like, boost the website? Or the photo booth things. Okay, we need like 2 pixels higher, I think. Artist Alley. Oh my god. Just failing to remember to export every time. Oh, that looks equal. I think that's equal. Must be equal. Oh, that'll work, that'll work. Artist booth. I see. That's pretty cool. Is it difficult to get them printed? At least in the quality that you want? Let me screenshot this and have a look. What are we doing here? We have 2 pixels there, so 2 pixels here would be like there, which means this is double, which means we need this to be 1 shorter. Kind of. Or you know what, I could just have this be smoothly following this around. That'd be nice if this could smoothly follow around the curve of the timer. That'd be very nice, actually. Yeah. Let's position the timer in that position on the A-sprite. Position. Let's snatch a bit of the timer. Put it on the grass guide. Which is needing to be on top. And this is like 2 pixels from the top, right? Yeah. And 2 pixels from there. So we need this to sort of smoothly follow around. It's going to look... No worries! Man, I can't believe an actual artist is hanging out now. This is way more embarrassing. Because I'm trying to do art stuff, I mean... I'm gonna feel judged. Something graphic design is not my passion. Oh my goodness. Case in point. So that's that. So the next one needs to be... Nice pizza sprite. Thanks! Let's try and do it this way. Okay, that's not drawing a circle. Hello? What the fuck is this? Ah, there we are. I found the right keyboard shotgun. This doesn't really look like it's a circle, does it? What if we try that? What if we try that? Why are we like one? This doesn't look centered. Maybe it does. Oh, it does actually. It does. Never mind. It's kind of annoying that it's like that, because it just looks like a straight line. It doesn't look like a straight line because this is here. If there was an artist Oscar, your cat worm would win the first place. Oh, thanks! I actually did completely draw this freehand. I didn't even trace. I was using it as a reference though. I was using a lower resolution version as a reference. I was quite happy with that. Quite proud. Oh, nope. That's not the right keyboard shortcut. Click, drag, control, shift. In that order. Shift, control. Okay, never mind. Shift, control now does work. Pretty sure I didn't before. I think there's not enough of a gap. There might be not enough of a gap. Let's see how it looks. Actually, you know what? I could just do this at size 2. Would that work? No. Because this is apparently size 3. What the fuck?
Friends.
Eee. I forgot that I made this 3. Why is he going to this? Okay. Hi, Liquid Cake. Welcome, welcome. How are you criming today? I'm gonna crime. Click, and then control, and then shift. Okay, that looks messy, frankly, but better, question mark? How about I just get rid of all this crap? I know the part where I'm caring about how it looks now, so it's just like taking way longer. Oh. Is it possible to commit crimes in JavaScript? The whole language is already criminal. I don't know. You're not the first one to say that though. Also, this doesn't look like the timer is properly centered when I do this. Well, mind you, this is not actually going to be a circle, is it? So, how about I, you know, cut this off around here. Delete that and that. Fill that in. That looks kind of nice now, actually. And we want it to continue up and around, though, don't we? Hi, Dandiv. Welcome, welcome. If language itself is criminal, wouldn't it make it easier to commit crimes? I wonder. Welcome, sorry. I was needing to sort my nose out. How about I do this again? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna copy and paste this and mirror it horizontally. Zip. Zip. Oh, I copied some brown by mistake. Wait a minute, why is that? Oh, I see. It's both sides, huh? That looks kind of interesting. This is still too tall. How about I then copy this part over to the other side? Zzz. That's too low down, but we can do that, I suppose. Yuka is committing crimes against it. I don't actually know what that means, I'm gonna be honest. I've just heard of crimes against something. Like humanity. But I don't actually get what that means, like, at all. So. I don't know what it means. Okay, how would this look if I just continue this line straight across without worrying about curving it? A bit weird. Also, it doesn't look centered anymore. I could have sworn this was centered before. It is actually the same. It is actually the same. Yeah, it's actually the same, but for some reason it doesn't really look centered. Weird. Well, let's just try and freehand drawing it into like a more curved ending. How would I do that exactly? Maybe something like this. Yeah. Yeah. That kind of works. I don't know whether this entire thing looks any good though. That's another question. I don't think it looks terrible though. Maybe slightly quirky, that's for sure. Maybe, that's for sure. Wait. I don't actually want it rendered with that. Oh, is the timer part of the image? Oh, it is. Oh. Is that sprite? There it is. When is the deadline? The 17th of July. Oh, what the hell? Oh no, wait. Never mind, that's correct. I just deleted the wrong layer. What? When did I draw that? Hi, Anna Marine! Welcome, welcome. You get spawned during the day. It's rare. It's a very rare spawn. It is weird that the hand goes below the timer, but above the UI background, isn't it? It's very strange. Yeah. Shiny Yooks spawn. Alright, let's try and get the grass looking correct. This is what made me start adding this in the first place. Just thinking about how I could like include the grey on the outside of it to make it look like she's pushing the grass a little bit, but I'm not sure. I think I'm getting ideas about my station. That's not quite the right phrase, but let's just try and add some. Let's make this guide be a different color. So the green actually shows up on it. And try and draw some. What is a good way to draw a bunch of grass? I wonder if like this with this sort of different angles. Yeah, I draw a few of these. I don't know how tall it's meant to be. Can 10 be too tall? I can start a bit below this, right? Grass guide now needs to be behind it. Ah! Excuse me. And I'll go over it again with different widths. I mean, what the? Ah! Wait, when did this come back? Oh, I drew on the wrong layer. Amazing. I'm a true artist now. Actually. Cut. Paste. Ha! I did the artist thing. Classic layer shenanigans. Are you proud of me now, Carolee? And any other artists here? Now we'll do some at a slightly different angle. Why can I not, like, there we go. Some straight lines. I mean, there were straight lines before, but vertical lines. And some in the other direction. Today I became an artist. Oh my goodness. Is this starting to look like grass? I feel like this is starting to look a little bit like grass, which is kind of cool. Probably need we need some like lower down as well. Or do we need it higher up? It doesn't really matter, we can just shift the whole thing higher up if we need it higher up. We'll do some in the other direction again. Let's do some closer to straight up, I suppose. Well, this is indeed straight up. I'm not trying to like have them clumping together, I'm just like end up accidentally moving my mouse by the same amount each time. I also gotta be careful not to do this. Some in this direction. Can't believe how this is actually looking a little bit like grass. Just a little bit. Squint and it looks a bit like it. Hi Shy, welcome. Let's remove the grass. Oh my god, I've been drawing this all in the grass guide! Nah! It is all in the wrong layer. It's fine, it's okay, we can do this. Then we can put it on the correct layer. And then we can do one of these without it being contiguous. Boop. Okay, I fixed it! Now for this I need to get it back to how it was. Which was... How do I... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer again! Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I need to like right click on this or something and then... What the... Why can't it... What? Huh? How does one... This way? Why is it not filling? I selected the fill, right? Oh, it fills afterwards, okay. Bit strange. And by a bit strange, I mean extremely strange. Alright, we got our grass back, yay! Okay, let's explore this again. How does it look? We just got this tiny, narrow, tiny little, narrow bit of grass here. It's kind of funny. Oh, you know what? If we wanted a 3D effect, we could draw grass at the very, 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 very background as well. And that would just be the higher, like higher up on the image grass, like around here. That should be here behind the Long Yook. That'll make it look like she's actually sliding inside the grass rather than that she's like... No. We have to get another image, so... The waste of... And then yet another draw call as well. Oh, she's appearing on top of it. Now she's appearing behind it. Oh, I'm being stupid. I think it's because I'm being stupid. Is it because I'm being stupid? Wait a minute. Wait, no, it's not. Hang on. Animuke on. Animuke off. Success. Wait, why is it appearing... Hang on a second, why is she appearing on top? Am I stupid? Drink water every time Yuki uses the wrong layer. You'll be hydrated for the rest of summer. Hell yeah! Do it! I have to keep muting to sort my nose out. Well, hi, Shy! Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna comment this out for a second. Okay. Wait, let me comment this out. Oh! I have her being drawn somewhere else. On the weight input? Oh yeah! Okay, well that explains it. I had another Long Yook being drawn on top of the other Long Yook. Okay, there we are. Then she appears on top. Okay, why is she appearing on top there? I thought I was drawing it. Oh, wait, I know what I'm doing wrong. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. Should be drawing that after drawing the Long Yook. And that's basically it, I think. Might be interesting to have some... It looks a little bit like she's eating this piece of grass. Well, when she's on the other side, okay. I want to make this not too... I hope the bouncing mouse is enough attention grabby that you need to click something quickly. There's like the more stuff I add, the more I realize this is a lot of stuff to try and take in within 3 seconds, you know? Hi, Linton! I'm gonna try to add another grass layer that'll appear behind. Let's change this to... How do I... Grass... Front... Plus... UI back, I guess. Now I want to do a grass back. It's maybe not the most intuitively named thing. Okay, let's do it again. Let's draw some more of this grass. This needs to be a little bit higher up. How much do I need? Let's see. Kind of want a lot, actually. I want it starting from like maybe halfway up. Close to the top of this layer. And continuing in... Let's say at least halfway up to this. There's gonna be a lot of grass. Are you ready for all the grass? We're about to grass it up. Touch grass 3 times this week and get 1 grass touch for free in our grass back scheme. Oh my god, grass back scheme. Ah, my nose. I should maybe close my window fully. It's just cracked open right now. I had to double check that I'm drawing in the correct layer for a second. Do all of these. Now we'll draw them straight up. Oh. Drag that one. It's starting to look a little weird. Maybe I'm doing them too close to each other. Because there are too many joining together, possibly. Not sure. And the other direction. I wonder how that would look. I think we're missing a few. I think I drew enough of these. I suppose Twitch's chat that makes me typo so much. I don't understand why though. It does do something weird. It does do something weird, definitely. You can see the cursor moving weirdly sometimes. I have seen it myself with my own eyeballs. Grass on me.
Grassium. Long grass, long yook. Eat all the grass.
Oh my goodness. She's really grassing up the pronunciation. If you are of the canine type, you could be a hot dog. It's true! Oh my god, the wiggling tail! Hi, cabbage! I've actively observed Twitch chat, type out letter and then delete them. Yep, it's weird. I don't understand why. Hi, cabbage. How are you cabbing? I don't like how I'm only seeing like vertical ones at the top here. Let me angle this a bit differently. Around the top. I think it's just not. I think it's too sparse. It's because of the sparseness that we're seeing individual blades of grass, which is not what I want to be seeing here at all. See how this looks. Let's render this layer. Just this one. What do I call it? There's background and background 2. I think I'll call this one background. And I'll call this one foreground. Which means I need to rename all the BGs to the FGs. IIBG is now IIFG. And now I need the BG as well. How's the camera doing? Hi, Clinky Keys. Sometimes when typing in Twitch, I've seen it briefly select the letter I just typed, and then typing another letter replaces it. Man, typing is so hard. It's such a difficult... I might have NG. It's such a difficult, unsolved problem. Imagine if one day people just make, you know, some sort of standard for typing text. Perhaps they could link to other pages, and you could call it hypertext. And you could call the whole thing, like maybe hypertext markup language? Imagine if there was a standard for that. One day. It sucks that everybody has to implement their own text boxes on every single website from scratch. Such a shame. Poor little Twitch. They're only a small company as well. You can't expect them to have to make something as complicated as that. Poor guys. My sarcasm meter is like gonna explode if I'm not careful. I'm so visionary. Thank you. Fred! Hi! 50... Fred? Wait, why did Rio not work? Fred? That's the second time my Rio button's not worked today. 51 months? Excuse me? Huh? How has it been 51 months? That's an absurd number. What the hell? Thank you, Fred. Thank you so much for the resub. Vroom. So much weird cat. Too much weird cat. Look at how many were in your resub message. That's far too much weird cat. Okay, now we need a background to always be drawn, you know, actually at the very back. And that one can be at the very top. That one really can be at the very top, because we do want it to be behind everything. So that one can be slapped up here, unconditionally. Actually, that can be right here. Well, you know what? We don't even... Oh, we could get rid of drawing a rectangle. We could just get rid of the rectangle and make that the solid color. Yeah, then we don't need to worry about, like, any of that. Then that's like 2 fewer draw calls. That's kind of... Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. Just temporarily make a new layer, I guess. Make it the same color, 505050. Or you can make it whatever you want, I suppose, but... I'm gonna make it 505050. Just so it looks the same. And then we can merge these two together. Oh. Wait. Did I do the wrong thing again? I did the wrong thing again. This should be for grass back, not grass front. So these two merge together. Why does it never keep the right name? Sure. And the front should be on top of that. I kind of want to move this down to the bottom, actually. Okay, now grass. Wait. Yes, I need to re-render this layer. Just the selected one. That should be it. That should be it. We don't even need to be doing this. This should just hopefully just work. Boop. Hey, look at it. She looks like she's in the grass now. Because some of the grass is in front and someone's behind. Leia? I hardly know her. Oh my god. This joke has been ruined for me so much by Robo. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. How warm is the Weird Cat today? That. In my room. Yeah, Fred, look, you can give her pats. If you pat wrongly. Okay, that text actually is still quite readable. On this screen, it's a bit hard. Do I have my gamma turned up? No. Maybe I need darker grass. I don't know. Am I going for the full-on 3-second variety minigame? Yeah, I'm trying to make it like the WarioWare stuff. I mean, it's like 15 seconds, I think. And we managed to do all 3. Ta-da! The done text won't actually appear. That's it, just signaling out to... It's like a debug note to myself that we've reached... Thank you for the pats, Spray Rider. And I'll hydrate in a sec. That we've told LCOLONQ's host thingy, we're finished, so you can, you know, unload this one, load another minigame, microgame. Okay, I want to add sounds now. I want to add sounds. Alright, grass is done. UI and timers all done. We just basically need to add sounds now. Let's make some sounds. It's time for sounds. No, like Red, this is 2 days. This is the 3rd day. The things I was just deleting were done today, though. I need some tick sounds. We need the sounds that's failed due to the timer Time being up, which I keep writing as timer up, which is weird grammar, but whatever. Failed due to patted wrongly. We want the sound for when you pat correctly, when you pat wrongly. Maybe. When you succeed, sliding on and off, hard bubbles, and maybe a nyan. Okay. Let's try it. First of all, I need to know how to play a sound in JavaScript, so I'm gonna look up some stuff. Let's see how I do this. Let's try, JavaScript, play sound. How is Long Yooks yelling, yay, paired with the yay text? Maybe. Stack Overflow. var audio equals new audio, blah blah blah, mp3, audio.play. Holy shit. I remember the time when this was hard. I remember when you needed like a Java applet or something like that. Or heaven forbid, a little flash thing to play the audio. Man, how things have moved forward. Holy crap. Yeah, HTML audio elements certainly didn't used to be a thing to do.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But pad, Ruby. Show code snippet? Okay. Will it, I wonder if it'll support OGG files. Well, maybe I should click the HTML audio element and it'll tell me what it supports. A common gotcha is trying to play an audio element immediately on page load. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, it's playing it a WAV. Okay, so WAV and MP3 it seems. What do you OGG? OGG my beloved. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Yeah, I wonder it. Yeah.
What the fuck, Roboyuk?
Yeah, I wonder it. Yeah.
That wasn't even that hard. Trade Vorbis and Opus is fine. Okay, it makes sense because I know those streams can be in videos, and obviously the browser can play those videos. As ridiculous as it still is to think about, the browsers play videos natively. You even run processing effects and synthesize audio from JavaScript. Holy crap! Wait, yeah, I remember. There was somebody made music, like programmatically generated music with JavaScript, which I have seen. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. You could be able to do processing as well then. Alright, what do you want? What do we want the first sound to be? Alright, let's do the timer ticking. Hang on, I'm gonna use my MIDI synth for this. The old Roland sound canvas. Because I reckon I can use a shaker sound. I don't even need to make a MIDI for this, I can just use this program and trigger the individual sounds. Hold on, let me hear this. Cannot. Okay, there we go. I reckon that we can... let's reload this so it's actually reset. Okay, let's... Wait, what's it outputting to?
Glibble. Flamished. Plangulus. Scrambled. Quafflification. Scas. Shospocolipus.
Scasp was a bit weird. Glipple. Did she say glipple?
Glipple.
She did! Okay, let's actually choose the correct device so that it goes to the correct thing. Is it 2 or is it not 2? I think it's 2. Let's see. Hold on a second. Wait. Wait a minute. When I selected that... Oh no, it's when I pressed this. It's when I pressed that we had it. Okay. Is that the right one? That's the right one. So do a full reset. Mode 1. There we are. It's resetting. Yeah. So now we can do this. Which is quite quiet for some reason. Despite the synth being at full volume. So shakers are somewhere down here. What the? There it is. Yeah, this kind of sound. on this kind of sound, which I'm going to speed up a bunch. So we want this pan to the middle. We can crank this. Why is it so... hang on a second. How do I have the gain on my interface set here? 8 decibels. Why is it still so quiet? I'm still barely reaching a third on my interface. Okay, fine. 16 decibels. Gotta look. We don't want any reverb on this. I think I'll just speed this up. Wait, I can do that myself in here actually. Ooh, it's aliasing. It's aliasing and accidentally sounding more like text. How about that? It still sounds like it's fading in a bit though, doesn't it? I wonder if a hi-hat would work better. Close hi-hat pitched up a lot. Maybe a different drum kit as well. Can I change the decay? Is that actually making a difference? Accidentally. Does that make any difference to this one as well? They're all so fucking short now. I can't even hear this one anymore. What the hell?
Reddit.
Breadub! Hi! Hi, Dara! How are you doing? Flipping 48 months as well. What's going on? So many long time subs. Thank you so much, Dara. How are you doing, Dara? I have my nose plugged right now. I had my nose plugged close, trying to, you know, sort it. Are we no longer hearing Kabasa? Was it actually this that made it stop? Oh, it's doing the weird thing where it actually stops the end, not the beginning. Yeah. Certain percussion does weird things. What if we do that, but we reverse it? What the hell? I don't like how this sounds, I'm gonna be honest. Oh! Is that too obnoxious for the timer ticking? I guess we could do that, but just pitch it up, right? Let's record this and see what it sounds like. Do I smell fried cat? You do! Hold on. Okay. Hi Bix, how are you doing? Welcome. Right, we have our little sounds now. I wonder if we can hear this. Looks like you can. But how does it sound? Like if we speed it up? That's very pitched. That's very pitched. That's very, very pitched. I'm not sure I want it to be so pitched. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm kinda hot. I'm making this very silly little JavaScript thingy. It's just this game that I literally just made in Notepad. And it's just it does this. You gotta pat the Long Yook before the time runs out. And you gotta do it 3 times, and then you get less time each time. And she comes from different sides. You just left click or right click. Like this. If you pat wrongly. This is for a tiny little micro game jam. How do you know which Yook is long? They're all long. Don't worry, they're all long. If you see one, just be sure to pat it. That's so cool. Thanks! I'm trying to make some noises for it right now. I'm kind of hot. Enough for the narcissism. That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant! I'm gonna try to manually make a tick sound. I want it to be noise-based, not 300 seconds long though, that's for sure. This is gonna be loud. Oh no, it's not. Never mind, it's gonna be quiet actually. We want it to fade very, very, very quickly. Oh, okay. And we want to give it a bit of resonance at some frequency. I'm not sure what. How does this sound? Let me stop the music for a sec. Ooh, well, it's kind of pleasing sound actually. What the hell? What a pleasing little pluck. Not what I wanted, but what if we make it wider? You know, I think we can live with that. Yeah, we can definitely live with that. We also don't need to be anywhere near this long. And we'll do the same again, but like pitch down slightly for the other. We'll go like kind of. So there's this speed, and then we'll go slightly lower, like that. Maybe. Or we can go higher, maybe. I wonder. Maybe this is still a bit too pitched. I wonder if it's still too pitched. Yuka's hot though. No! Oh shit, you've seen me, haven't you? I can't even... Fuck. Ah! How dare you? It's okay though, cause I can then go ahead and say, you are too! Ha! 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 I've seen you too. No escaping. No escape. I'm gonna like high pass this as well. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference then. I think it's too toned, too pitched. I'm gonna make this a bit less. Also pull this down like that. Because we don't want it to be bassy. This is a tiny little timer. It's not going to be like doosh, doosh, doosh. It's meant to be like a little sound. I guess I could actually record some Foley things like for the patting sounds. Like when the pad redeem is used for me. I don't want to actually use those pad sounds though. Let's see. I guess it's still too pitched. Hold on. Less, 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 less. I actually wonder, do I want it to be higher? What if we do something like this? Because we do want it to sound like... I don't want it to be ear hurting though. What does that sound like if we make it lower? I'm not sure if this already sounds like a timer, I'm gonna be honest. Do you think someone recognizes as like a timer sound? I wonder. I wonder. Well, let's save it. I don't know where it's gonna save it by default. Okay. I guess I'll just slap all the sounds in here as well. Let's call it tick high FLAC file. That's a bit much. I can do a WAV file. It's tiny. In fact, I can make it even tinier. This is basically just noise. What is this? I mean, the entire thing is basically just noise, really, because I just made it from noise. Okay, sure. Sure. That's tick high. We'll have a lower version as well if we just pitch the entire thing down, I suppose. Not sure how much we're going to pitch it down. Oh, that's without changing tempo. Just... you think that's obvious enough? If you go further. That should be obvious, right? But Bix, I hope you're okay. I hope you're like staying hydrated and stuff as well. Music, come back. Okay, we want to play sounds. We want to load sounds first. Can I just reuse my image loading thing? Whoa! Mace! Hi! Welcome, welcome! How are you macing? Welcome, welcome. Hi. Welcome. Does HTML media element have an onload thing, so do I have to wait for it to finish loading? Anyway, welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? Meisaka. Hello, how dare you be listening to me on your own stream, Meisaka? I can't believe you did that. Also, Pat. Hang on. Become illuminated. Wait, sorry. Bit slice of life. 8.5 hours? Oh my god. A code with no colored text. it's just a silly JavaScript thing. We don't need no stinking colored text. You closed out, then came back, and there was an ad, then you got forwarded here. So you don't know if you're included in the raid count. Well, I got good news for you. You show up as a raider. Congrats. Welcome, raider. Hi, Ice Coating Cat. And welcome, Smartass as well. And hi, Doto as well. I came to me hours ago. It's true. Hello, welcome everybody. Probably a little different to what you just came from. I've been making a silly little game jam game. It looks like this. And it only looks like this at the moment because there's no sound. We have to pat the long yoke before the timer in the top right runs out. If it runs out, oh no! You gotta pat 3 of them and you get less time each time. If you pat the wrong one, then also that happens. So the first thing I'm doing right now is trying to... It's just a LCOLONQ game jam. It is! His little micro game jam, exactly. That's why it's so small. Right now I'm trying to add ticking sounds. I just made this on Audacity. And... which I think sounds a little bit like timer ticks. Not super... Not a huge amount, but... didn't do anything for that. Nor did I until 2 days or 3 days ago, but it's only worked 2 of those days on this. When I realized I didn't have to use some giant engine, I could just throw crap into a text file and be done. Right now I need to write code for loading loading sounds, which I'm doing this way. I guess I can be loading sounds at the same time. Do I have to do an... Is there like an a load thing for... Where am I?
Cheese?
No, why cheese? Does this... have a load thing as well? Like... image... There's loading! A string indicating whether the browser should load the media immediately. Eager! When it is needed. Lazy. Oh, that's a experimental thingy, so never mind. The string reflects the preload HTML attribute, indicating what data should be preloaded. Preserves pitch. Holy crap. May I suggest you try Notepad++? No. I already have Notepad++, but I'm not wanting to use it for this. I'm wanting to keep this as simple as possible. It was... Oh, load! Oh, it's a function this time, rather than an event. It was how simple this could be that was like, making me want to start using it. It's how simple I realized this could be, literally just Notepad, that made me want to even make this game in the first place. Micro game, I should really be calling it. Image index. There's an audio index as well. I'll just do exactly the same thing. Except I reckon it can be even easier. We don't need to do it this way. I can just... let's call it... audio. Let's just load them like this. Let's do audio before we do images. Because when images is done, it says that it's finished loading. Why cheese? Android Studio, if I'm making something on Android? I see. Hi NPC, why are you throwing cheese at me? I've used VS Code, but not often. I see. So this is audio. And then this is images. Blah 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 blah. Sure. So this is gonna be called audio tech low. And how is this done again? Also have a hi. New audio and audio dot play. Wait, audio dot play? Oh, right, it's called this. Okay, there's a new capital audio. New audio. Tick. H actually should be H. We'll do H first. The lav. We also want L. And the easy way to make these play is gonna be when we're drawing the timer. If we start drawing a frame that's different to the last one we drew, we need to make a tick sound. And we want the tick sound to be different to the last tick sound we made as well. Well, we could say the tick sound... if it's odd, it should be the high one, because 0 is nothing. Then when it starts going, that's 1, 2, 3. So we want 1 to be the tick, and 2 to be the tock, and 3 to be the tick, and 4 to be the tock. So actually, I should be loading these the other way around. Wait, they're not even in an array, it's a minute. I just realized. How about I call this odd ticks, in fact, equals an array of high and low. Is that gonna work? Let's try it. And then when I want to play it, we do... we need to know the previous... Oh my god, my voice is fucking dead! From not talking yesterday. Streamer invented TikTok. Swapping a 4GB for 16 costs you $200. What is up with RAM prices? I wonder if volume just starts at 100 or if you need to define it first. I wonder. If I need to define it first, I'll just make a function that loads and sets volume. Let's find out. So timer in frame. We also want timer in frame previous. 0. Sometimes I'm realizing I don't have semicolons, so it doesn't seem to matter. But a part of me is wanting to make it consistent every time. I don't need this being printed in there anymore. Wow, I just completely forgot about semicolons around this point, apparently. You know, it's probably faster if I don't put a semicolon, because this is like not... This is interpreted, right? So one more character is one more thing for it to look at. I wonder if volume just already with it. 200 Canadian dollars. I see. I feel like RAM prices are probably still on the too high side. Okay, so if time is not up, but we're drawing it instead, we also want to play a sound if it's changed. So if the timer index frame previous is not equal to the, let's say timer in frame is not equal to the previous one, then we're going to play a sound, which is, it's just dot play, right? Yeah. The whichever frame it is now, just looking at the lowest bit of it, so and 1 dot play. I think that's it, right? So that means like play tick 0 on even numbers, tick 1 on odd numbers, and we also don't want to play if the frame is 0, because that's what it appears like when it rewinds. So let's add another condition and thing. If timer in frame is not equal to 0, yeah. And then we just want, we also want to make a note of what the previous frame was. So timer in frame prev equals this. Let's see if that works. Don't play tick on... Wait, this should be even... Yeah, that's great. Don't play tick on frame index 0 because because timer's not yet running. It's just rewound. Oh yeah, I guess you would call it winding if it's like a mechanical thing, right? You wind a clock. Anyway, see what happens. Tab's probably going to become muted, but let's see. Okay, nothing's happening, in fact. We have like this thing. Block audio. Okay, is there a way to change that? Wait, is it? Or is it just how it is always? Hold on. Let me remove the audio thing. Was that always like that? It's gonna throw an error, but... Was this always showing this? Let's reload. Load it again. Make another backup. Yeah, that was new! Like right now it doesn't show that thing. But now it does. This is what I was worried about with audio. Yeah. Man, modern browsers kind of are shit for actually making things, aren't they? How does one allow that to make noise? I'm clicking to interact with it. Oh, wait. Now it's showing this. Hold on. Oh, I have to do this to make it make a noise. Okay, is it gonna make a noise? Oh god. That's not correct. Thank you for the posture check on the hydration.
Cares.
That's really annoying, isn't it? I wonder if sounds will just not play. Wait, how do I... Why cheese? Thank you for the posture check as well. Also, hi Ty. How are you tying? Perverted how expensive RAM has become? I wish. A decent amount of RAM costs as much as some low to middle end GPUs. That's ridiculous. You be tired? Oh no. Well, you'll worry about this fucking stupid not allowing me to play audio thing. Hi Stu! I probably should do that soon. Let me try and fix the ticking being ridiculous. Wait, is it looping? Is the problem that it's looping? I wonder if the problem is that it's looping. I wonder if the problem is that it's looping. Hold on. Where's the page that I was just on? I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Loop? So I guess I'm gonna set dot loop to false. I will save the kidneys soon, thank you. Let me make a function to... load audio. Load aud. File name. Current. And that's going to return. Well, let's just call it new aud equals, or aud new actually. Current, let's see. To be consistent with naming conventions. Is going to become this. And then before we return it, which we are going to do, we're also going to say audCar.loop equals false, I assume, as a boolean. Any others? Muted? I guess we should say muted is not true. Was there a volume as well? Yeah, there was. Let's just set these just in case. Volume equals 1.0. And what was the other one? Muted. Which I assume is also boolean. No? Okay. I hope JavaScript isn't doing too much uke crimes. I don't think so. Also, yeah. For the cabbage. Follow the cabbage. Okay, let's see if the problem was that it was looping. Oh my god, I thought the clap was just for a sec. Nope, it's still making a ridiculous noise. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Oh! I know what the problem is! I know what the problem is! I know what the problem is! It's a float. Isn't it? It's floaty. Also, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's this. That's what I want. Whoops. I actually wanted in tile prev. That's what I wanted. And this is master floor. Okay, never mind. That was very wrong. We should have done this. The index of the tile, because the frame is just changing all the time. So this should be the tile. But I just copied that, but apparently not. Okay, this should be better. Let's try again. Hey, there we go. That's more like it. Unfortunately, we're going to hear it after the first one. This one should be faster. Okay, nice. Did we not get a sound at the end? Oh yeah, no, because we didn't, because the last one was meant to be the alarm sound, which we don't have yet, I think. So it really sucks you can't hear audio until you click. Why did it sound... Hold on. Even if it's in its own iframe, Stewie? Why is it going da 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 da? What the hell? I guess this is because there's not actually an int or something? What the hell? I mean, I guess I can do modulo 2 instead. It's kind of nasty, but whatever. Also, we want it the other way around. We kind of want it the other way around, I just realized. The first one that we'll play will be an odd number, which is this. Because it's not going to play on 0. Oh my god! Oh, wait. Oh, it's crashing. Hold on. What is going on? Why is it crashing now? Oh, I don't remove from the brackets. And also, this should be load audio, odd load. What do I call it? Load odd. I will save the kidney soon, I promise. Let's try this. Okay, that's working now. I kind of want to hear how... Wait, why does it still do that? Why is it going that... Well, okay, what? Wait a minute. Am I just imagining this? That was definitely high, low, high, low, high, low, high. Was it doing something different on the last one? Huh? Huh? It does go faster, but for some reason it's going low, high, low, high on the last one. For some reason. What the fuck? Huh? Why? Excuse me? What? Will I be playing the same sound every time? No, it's changing. Let me change it into something that's easier to hear. Hold on. Okay, I actually wanted a square, but whatever. Square. Fine, this is extremely loud, but hold on. I'll save the kidneys at some point. Let's save this as tick. Hey, oh my god, it looks like hold and lolled. It's getting so hot in my room right now, holy crap. Tone 300, why has it forgotten the duration? Thank you, I need it. That's correct. Okay, I actually gotta do it correctly. But now listen to this. What is that? Why is it going low, high, low, high, high, low, high? Huh? What the fuck? Why? Anyway, I'm gonna go right back. Go and save the kidneys and I'll be right back. Pew. Hello. Yes, Mace. While I was away, I was thinking I'm probably getting floated. It's about time I learn how to make an integer. In JavaScript, how does one do this? Make integer. How does one make actual proper types? Pass int. Converts its first argument to a string. What? Passes that string, then returns an integer. Okay, that's not really what I... That's kind of silly. How does one make something actually be an integer if it's a float? Convert float to int? Question mark? JavaScript does not have a distinct integer type. Amazing. Well, How does one get around it being shit? I guess I will round it. Yeah, I guess I'll just round it. So modulo, does this modulo work with? Well, I mean, this modulo must work with the thingy, right? But I guess I just have to round it afterwards. Round because JS is scared of ints. I'm guessing modulo must work on floats, otherwise something. Oh, we have an error. What is it unhappy about? Math is not defined. Oh, not again! We have to scream math and whisper round, not scream round and whisper math. Scream math, whisper round. No, that still doesn't work. Thank you for the patents. Oh! You know what the problem is? I didn't replace this variable. Anyway, let's pretend that didn't happen. Increase logging of console out? Looks fine for me. I just made it a square so that people can hear this. Okay, it works now. We'll go back to the original ticks. Although, quite frankly, those beeps might not be bad. Originally, I was too scared that they were pitched when I was trying to make tick sounds. But you know. So I just wanted it to be subtly different. Anyway, that should be good now. Okay, we're good. We are good now. What sounds do we need? Happy sounds for hearts appearing would be kind of cute, wouldn't it? Happy sounds for hearts appearing. I imagine the heart appearing to be like a little kind of sound. Which I can also do in Audacity as the sign chirp. Not sure how long this needs to be or what pitch it needs to be. When one curse is like so maybe going up to like somewhere around there. Maybe a little lower from like 350 or so. Starting loud and ending very quiet. Ooh. It's a little lower pitch than I was expecting. But it has the right vibes. Maybe higher to like 1500. I think that's too much of a pitch difference actually. I don't want it to be that much. Can make it a fart sound but inverted? What does that mean? What is that? A fart sound but inverted. Fuck, which one am I? This one. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it so quiet? Guess what? It's gonna sound exactly the same inverted. Congrats. But I guess you mean reverse. Okay, that just sounds like... That almost sounds like creaking leather. Or like... a deflating balloon or something? This part sounds like a balloon. Sounds like a sucked in fart. I was assuming that was gonna be like faster. Anyway, let's... A zipper? The longer you listen, the more it sounds like a less silly thing. It's funny. Okay, sure. We can go with that. Burns be much quieter. How about that? One of those slim ones? I'm not sure I know the ones you mean, actually. Let's call this heart pop. Sounds a bit nasty, actually. I don't want my heart to pop. We'll just do that when the heart comes out of the... while it's sliding away, not the big puff of hearts. Heart pop. Load odd hearts pop.wav. Is there like an agreed upon consistency of whether file names are case sensitive or not in the web, or would it be different on like a Windows machine compared to a Linux machine? Because imagine I accidentally made this lowercase p and it still worked on my machine, but when LCOLONQ ran it on Linux, they wouldn't be able to find the file. The ones you'd have on a pouch or a pocket, instead of the bigger ones you might have in a jacket or hoodie. Oh, right, yes, yes. I can imagine the pocket kind, yeah. It's possible backslash and slash is always a gamble. Particles create on nuke is not what I want. Nuke off. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, that's great. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll say odd hard pop to play. Aww! Cheese. Why cheese? Why cheese? I wonder if that pop should be like different volumes or something. I feel like we should make different volumes. It was just dot volume 0 to 1, right? Yeah. Thank you for the hydration, Onoxim. How's the Onoxim doing? Alright, let me pour myself some more now. I'm gonna actually turn off the noise gate so you can hear the pouring this time. Wonderful. It's kind of cool. Waboo. Name all of it lowercase and throw every file into the same folder. True. Every file is in the same folder already, but I don't know. I like my Pascal case. I like being able to see where words begin. Yukia TV is up to stuff again? Oh no. Hi, Lotus of Kucha. I had an ice cream the other day that had your name on it. I took a photo and I still haven't shown you it yet. I keep on seeing it on my phone every time I take a photo and I keep forgetting to actually share it. I'm okay, thanks, Bonox. I'm kind of hot. We're kind of having fun with this. Let's do odd hard pop dot volume equals say 0.2 plus random or math dot random. times 0.8. So anywhere between 0.2 and 1. Where are we? Where are we? What is this complaining about? This page is in quirks mode. Why? Wait, why? This page wasn't in quirks mode before. The play method is not allowed by the user agent, possibly because the user denied permission. Hang on, what the fuck's going on here? I didn't have all these errors and warnings before. Autoplay is only allowed when approved by the user. Okay, that's just because of the not allowing clicks. What is this quirks mode though? Why are we doing this? The meta tag declaring the character encoding should be moved to the start. Oh, it's because of all this crap that I've got up here, isn't it? It's because of all that stuff. Let me remove that. See if we're good then. Okay, it's just because I had all these notes at the beginning. That's fine. Okay, so we have hard bubbles. We have timer ticks. The dock time used to be the very first thing. Yeah. I forgot that I had those nodes. Let's see how the hards sound now. Oh, we crashed. Value being assigned is not a finite floating point value. Oh, I didn't put brackets. We need to actually run the function. I'm gonna web dev. Oh! It's not too obnoxious, is it? Is it too obnoxious? I don't know if it's too obnoxious. It might be a little obnoxious. I don't know if it's too obnoxious.
Shut up!
Let's make it quieter still. No, it's nice? Okay. Why cheese? Why stop this? Humsy, what the hell? Howdy. What other sounds do we need? Failed due to timer. Okay, now we need an obnoxious sound that is the timer running out. Which ideally I'd have sound like an analog, you know, thingy. Oh, you know what? There's a telephone sound in general MIDI. How awful does it sound? I mean, it's gonna sound like a phone, isn't it? But maybe if I pitch it up. Hey! How dare you? All that random text at the top of the file is vaguely visible behind the canvas. I know it is. It'll go away eventually. I'll get rid of it. I thought it was kind of funny when I saw that. Okay, I just accidentally changed the... I mean to change the percussion instrument. Does it work there? It does. Doesn't really sound like one, does it? We could pitch it up a lot though. Somehow. I'm gonna do that easily. Am I actually gonna have to load the... Let's just record and pitch it up in Audacity. Otherwise I gotta load an actual MIDI editor. Heaven forbid. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, it's myself and my stream, I think. That's definitely not what I want. Input. This one? Yes. Oh, the pitch changes. Okay, that's enough. We kind of wanted to hang on one note at the end though, don't we? What if I increase the release time? Okay, it just nice. It keeps the sound going. I actually don't have such a sound. My grandparents used to have like a mechanical timer like that, which I could have used for the ticking sounds as well. Yeah, man, the sounds they made were stressful. Actually, at one point, I think I bought a mechanical clock with the bells. I certainly don't have that anymore. Oh my god, that just came to me out of nowhere. I forgot about that. Okay, that just sounds awful. It doesn't even sound like a ringing sound. What an awful noise. Oh, it's such a high-pitched noise, isn't it? Wait, this does not sound like a... This doesn't sound like a alarm clock. I thought it was the alarm on your desk going off. Oh, really? Okay, apparently it does sound like one then. How about we just make it a beep 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 sound? Nowadays you need to buy an entire oven to get a timer that makes a noise. The oven in the place I'm living at actually has a digital timer, and it just sounds like meep meep, meep meep, meep meep when it runs out. So remember when you need to wake up at 5 AM and hear that? Oh no. I read ad aware for a second. How about we just make it a slightly obnoxious beeping? I mean, you've run out of time, so it's the end of the game. You're only going to hear it once. We'll make it square and we'll make it quieter as well. Well, not too quiet, I suppose. But it's a square wave, so... What kind of pitch did that beep 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 used to be? Can't remember. Right, I have to stop the music because my brain's getting messed up. I can't remember. It definitely wasn't a multiple of 1 kilohertz. Like octave. Yours has an annoying digital beep too. It's also the only noisy timer here. Ah, mine's kind of not super annoying. I'm gonna be honest. It's like kind of gentle. It actually doesn't disturb people when they're sleeping, which is nice. Just double it and give it to the next person, as the rich streamers say. You reckon that'll be okay? Then we can just like continue this like where are we? Silence. That's a stressful sound. What a stressful noise. It's perfect. It does work on airplanes? What? What works on airplanes? What? What have I missed? Motherboard BP noise, PTSD. Oh my god, it kind of is like that, isn't it? It's like the error codes. I think I hear that one if you turn the autopilot off. Oh yeah, right! Those, right, the cockpit warning noises. Yeah, of course. Some of those are stressful, aren't they? Ah. The pull up? No, it's not the pull up noise. I don't think so. I can't remember. Yeah, I watch a bunch of Mental Pilots videos. I should have thought about that. I'm not literally just gonna try and make like a chirp with different pitches though. I wonder if that's okay. Do we need silence at the end? Is it possible that it's not going to play the very end of the sound? I wonder. Let's just save this as timer up. These are longer. Maybe it's worth making an OGG if I want this to be super tiny. Also because OGG can do like really nice special compression when it's pure silence. Meaning that the timer up sound, even at a decent quality, is only 7 kilobytes. Oh, what the hell? NPC automatically loaded the image with the same name. That's funny. Looks good to me. Looks really good. Alright, timer up should play. Timer up. So there's being made. We only wanted to do this once. Once. And so we could actually use the same variable to tell here, in fact. In fact, we don't even... We could have this happen right at the very end. And we'll just say if the exact same thing. Then we play the timer up, which we haven't even added as a sound yet. Timer up. Gotta load it. Wait, what do I call these sounds? I've forgotten already. Oh, tick. Ah! What the f... Timer up. Just a single sound. Up. Org, actually. Let's make sure the org plays, I guess. I feel like we... this doesn't really sound like a timer noise, does it? Also, I expected us to have like a different noise for the oh no. I forgot the oh no was going to appear at the same time. That's the bomb timer about to reach 0. Kinda. It is that noise. How about we make it longer? Double the length, so the same on and off sounds. Maybe that's too annoying. I'm gonna try to make the actual sound. Wait a minute, what if I just play this faster? Okay, the entire thing. Okay, that's too fast, sure. Okay, I guess it's that. Let me try and do this. Stop interrupting me, how dare you? That's a joke. So we need the same sound then, that's muted. What the? Just happened. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Whoops. This is double length. Or half length rather. Half, double, what's the difference? It's basically the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you reckon that sounds... It doesn't quite sound correct because it's... I see what I've done wrong. Hold on a second. We're gonna get this right. We're gonna get this right, even if the pitch is not correct. I wonder. So it needs to be 50. But then this needs to be... Wait. Hang on. What was it before? Okay, so we were gonna have that be half the... Okay, one sec. Hold on. 25 on, 75 off. Yes. 1, 2, 3. That's how I make 75 from 25. I don't think that's obnoxious enough. It's not obnoxious enough, is it? We'll do this. We'll make it be this. It's probably gonna be even smaller. No, it's slightly bigger actually. Anyway, next sounds. We got this. We need some actual nice sounds, I guess. Succeeded. What kind of sounds do we want for this? So we need like a little... Okay, I actually do need to load the MIDI editor for this. Let's grab it. Don't look at my running out of space. Let me save this as... What do you want to save in? Clonk Jam, I suppose. LCOLONQ LCOLONQ jam, sure. It's gonna be called success.mid. I'm gonna save this as well. Okay, let's just reload this without all my silly modifications. Oh my god, it's so annoying how it doesn't let you save if everything is default. Thank you for the pads. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? Where's Clunk Jam? There it is. Let's call this success GSE. I guess we could just have like almost like a bell or a new age pad style thing. Fantasia? Is that the one? Okay, why is that so low? Where are bells? Crystal? Oh, I accidentally made a doorbell. Hi, Prof. Dia. Welcome. I'm probably not pronouncing that correctly, but welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Yes, I reckon we can do that, but then the upper nodes. So what is that? That's F. So if I were to put that in here. We want it to be... That's kind of a nice sound, isn't it? If it were to ring out for a bit longer. That could be the yay sound that you padded all of them. You can have it. Oops. Fade. Somewhat. For the long note. I think this will work. This will work for a success sound, right? How long does it show the success for? I think it's like 2 seconds or something. Wow, that's a very simple sound. What if we add a little harmonization? So like... Well...
Yuki, Euclius, Yubob, Yubob, Instance, Yui.
Hi, welcome. The Euclius. It's me, I'm a Euclius. That's kind of a nice sound. I wonder if this is even necessary. I should probably have it a bit quieter. Oh, that's kind of nice. Where do I bring that up to here? Okay, that's way better. Yeah! Esteemed creator of this wondrous digital tapestry. Welcome the great Charles IX. I'm most curious to learn of the artificial intelligence that powers your magnificent endeavors. You're gonna be disappointed, I'm afraid. Pray tell, what sophisticated engine of thought do you employ in its creation? I've never had my brain be called a sophisticated engine of thought. I guess technically it kind of is. It doesn't necessarily mean that it does well, it's just complicated. Sophisticated is just complicated, right? That's a chime before the mangled PA system announces train delays. Oh, you mean like... Hold on. Where is it? That's a different kind of announcement, but it's still unintelligible. Should I make one for the train? Hold on. How will the train one be? The train one's gonna be like... The train one needs to be like... kind of the same, I guess, but just without the long reverb. And why did I make a chain for this? The fuck? Without the reverb, and just with like... we need like some sort of distortion on it, right? What if like, an amp would be good for this? Testing. Where's this one? Wait, we need to be wireless. Wait a minute. Maybe something like this. That's a bit too much. Then we need it to be like muffled afterwards. Wait a minute. We want that to be low, but we want it to be like actually, you know, distorting somehow. Why is none of this making it distort? What the hell? Amazing. Full Mechanicus? Full Mechanicus? Anyway. That's a very Nintendo or golf sounding thing. Let's just record this, I guess. Kind of quiet, huh? I wonder if... If I slam this volume up, sorry, it might be loud. But I want it to be loud. And then I'll quieten it. And I'll quieten it anyway. But then the signal to noise ratio will be slightly better. I kind of want this one to be like better. I also want it to be like dun 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 dun, like in terms of volume. It starts loud, goes quiet, and louder again. Like this. Wait, I don't want to actually change the first one. Yeah, something more like that maybe. Yeah, something more like that. Maybe that's best. And there it is. There's our sound. Let's isolate it. Once it's below this, we don't have to worry about this anymore. I think it's just reverb. Maybe. That'll be fine. Hopefully it won't be too loud for the finishing sound. I guess I'll worry about the volumes later. Also, I can tweak the volumes, can't I? I just realized I can just add as a parameter to my audio load thingy. a volume thing. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's load it. Audio success. Load on. Success.wong. Wong? I don't know. Why does it sound like a slur? Why is everything a slur when I say things by mistake? Anyway, we're going to accidentally... Oh no, we're going to purposely actually make this play when we... succeed... For the entire thing, though. The entire thing. So as soon as yay appears, basically. It's not going to be super... matching the zoom in? Well, maybe it is, because the pitch is going up, right? The pitch is going up. I guess I'll... Wait, it's when we transition to sing, to being suck command. We don't have to do it every single frame of it being suck command. So, on success.play. Boop. I think that's not bad. What can you do if when you pat the wrong one? When you pat the wrong one, we definitely need something that's more like... Can we just get away with just a downwards square chirp sound, like a boo kind of sound? If you want it to be as long, half a second will probably be fine. That sounds great. Let's do the version that actually fucking works. So, square. Not. No aliasing. Yeah, that was louder than I expected. That's also not quite what I wanted. It's a cool sound, but it's not what I wanted. I want it to be not as big a drop, and also not going as low pitched. Breathe it in. Not sure I like this sound. I mean, it's meant to be a failing sound, so whatever. How about I instead try and just make it like a sad Long Yooks-ish sound. How do we make a Long Yooks-ish sound? Let's make this our next one. Let's make all the sounds in this one MIDI, even though it's going to be called success. It's also going to have non-success sounds in it. What if we go for like a cute little electronic-y pulse wave? Where would that be? So what if it's a very non-square wave? No reverb, no muffledness. Sure. And we just like do something like we can have it fade in a bit as well. Have it fade off a bit. And then it will be much shorter. And we have it just bend downwards slowly. I want more accuracy in the pitch bends. Give me that high resolution. Doesn't quite sound sad enough. What if... That's not extreme enough. More! Give me more extreme! It's a bit weird, actually. It sounds like a squeaky door! What the hell? I wonder... I kinda wanted to finish fading on. I do want it to be quiet. I mean, short. I don't want it to be short. I'm not quite sure. What sound? What if we have it being like wobbly? Like it's just like a shaky voice. What if we crank the vibrato rate and depth a little bit? Oh! That sounds a little cuter / sadder. It's like a shaky voice. Oh! Okay, this sounds making me feel more upset. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. We want it to be like more subtle. Yuke is the sad sound dealer. I'm trying to make it. We could also go for ridiculous depth, but I don't think this will be sad. This will just be weird. I think it definitely adds something. Ow. Ask your local Yuke about her best sad sounds. We kind of want like a... How about we make our sound play when you give the pat before the big failed sound appears? Sure. Why is this is so sad. Oh, look at that asymmetrical. Well, it's kind of symmetrical horizontally, but very top biased. We're gonna look pulse wavy if we look closely. Well, it kind of is. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that quivering. I wonder if I turn the volume up more, we'll hear it. Stay on a... Yeah, it seems to not be... At some point it's like no longer fading down. I wonder if it's this point. Okay, whatever. Let's just isolate that. Sound dealer, I'm going to go into battle and require your saddest sounds. Oh no. Ah! Sorry. My old version of Audacity crashed, but thankfully it recovers everything. Fine. Let's call that sad. I'll make it an ONG, sure. In that case, we are going to... Wait, we also need like an oh no sound. What is a dramatic oh no sound? When I think about... I have for some reason the RuneScape. Wait, hold on. Did I ever save the kidneys when Stewie redeemed them last time? Anyway, I'm thinking of the RuneScape game over sound that has like a timpani in it. Do I want something as dramatic as that though? Let's see what it could sound like. Percussive, I guess? I don't know if I've ever... Oh! What are the sound effects? Thank you for saving the kidneys, Cab. Where the hell would a timpani normally be? Orchestra? Oh, there it is. I've so rarely used this instrument, I don't remember where it is. Thank you, I'll do that soon. Splashman? Splashmanies? Okay, so this, I need to name these now. So this is success. This is sad. This is failure, I guess. Even though it's green, the automatically chosen channel color for this is green because it just goes through the color spectrum. We've got to have like a minor chord in here somewhere as well, haven't we? How about we go? We're gonna need some actual sadness. An actual minor chord. What the hell? I kind of... I guess we could just make it a timpani. Let me just think about this for a bit and then I'll save the kidneys. Although maybe thinking about this while saving the kidneys would help. Also, was it an accident that I just made this in tune with this music? Well, the chord is now changing. Anyway. Maybe I'll just do this. Maybe I'll just make it this. Or do you want it to be like actually going more aggressive? Man, this is a dynamic sound, isn't this? Compared to if you hit it really hard. It's like, oh, it actually sounds kind of realistic. Just in terms of the aggression. Bear in mind, this only goes on for like 2 seconds, so maybe that long would be okay. Ah, whatever. Something like that'll be fine. Something that'll be fine, I'm sure. LCOLONQ will probably never mess up, right? When he's playing it, surely. Surely. This is like over 2 seconds already. Let me see how long it takes. Is that 2 seconds? We've got like 0, 1, 2. Yeah, I think it'll just barely be. I think this needs to be fractionally faster, I'm gonna be honest. Let's increase the tempo slightly. It needs to be a little shorter, faster like that. It's cutting off harshly at the end as well. But still, it's like barely 2 seconds. What does it sound like if I listen in detail? Okay, it doesn't sound like a timpani. A timpani wouldn't stop like that. I think it's because it's sending all notes off or something, or all sound off maybe? No, that's just what it sounds like, I guess. What's going on? I'll do, and I'll just quickly fade it off. Thank you for checking the hydration. I'm about to save the kidneys as well. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. Heist you. Thank you for the pads S as well. This way Sonic goes faster. If I get this fading off quicker, what does it sound like? I actually wonder. Kind of wanted to already be done by this point. I wonder. Does it sound too happy? It almost sounds too happy. Is this me or does it sound like almost too happy? Because it's fifths. There's no. If it were to actually be minor, then it would be. You know what? If we do that, I think it's going to work with a better tempo as well. Yeah, I think that works better. Can we having happy sounds in our sad sound dealership? Yeah, I'm sorry. I accidentally dealt a non-super sad one. Maybe even have it be faster still, but I'm pretty sure we can have this be fully faded off comfortably like this. How's that sound? I mean, if that's how it has to be, that's how it has to be, I guess. Because it needs to be able to be finished. It's probably fine. That'll do. Alright, now it's time to save the guineas. I'll be right back. Phew. Hello, hi. I have topped up on water as well. Whew. And while down there, I saw that it is time to be eating as well. I think I've only done this like literally once or twice in all of my streaming history. I wonder if I could just wonder if anyone would care if I just grabbed the food and ate it here and now while doing the stuff on stream. I always worry about chewing sounds. Board gear time. We have succeed now. We have failed due to patting wrongly, I guess. Pat correctly, we don't have pat wrongly as well. That's the sad sound, I suppose. Back regularly. Meow? Think of the pads. What does meow mean? Think of the pads. Hi, X, yeah, how are you doing? I mean, it's sliding. Putting correctly. Maybe a nyan sound. We need, yeah, we need like an actual patting sound.
Kaiser!
What the hell? How dare you? We need a patting sound. I think I might actually have to record this. Hi, Lucky Bear thing. Would anyone care if I grabbed my food? I already have pad sounds that I can use, but I would like to record new ones for this. What do I want to sound like? Like it's, oh, mind you, she does have hair. It is the hair that's being patted. I've moved the mic back so to try to get away from some noise sources. Yeah, maybe that would work. Let me record that. I'll have to turn off my fans temporarily. One, two. Holy crap, look at that background noise level. Let's turn off some fans. There's one, enough for the other one. Okay, now everything else is just computer fan noise. I move the mic away a bit. Any better? I'm not sure. Okay, now we record the pat sounds. Why does it sound so bassy now? I didn't hear that before when I was doing it. You reckon one of those sounds would work? Oh, they're kind of quiet, aren't they? But I can fade them. Oh my god, it's so hot already! Okay, I guess I will not eat. One sec, I have to do a thing to be able to live in the heat a bit better. Oh my god, I'm still recording. It has been decided. No food for the cat today. Because one of these sounds should be the pads. Tens! Hi! There's gonna be a lot of background noise, but I can just keep the slow one. I like high pass it as well, I think. I don't want to keep all of the deep sound. Bit higher even, I think. Making sounds for a game jam entry? I am! It's my Pat's the Long Yooks game. It's this. There are a few sounds in it now. Maybe I should make it do that, the bleep sound twice. Let me see what the animation looks like and see if I can imagine which of these sounds would suit it the most. It definitely needs to be less slappy. Oh my god, is it just still animating really slowly? Yeah, it is. Maybe I don't want to cut out all the bass then. That's too much, so something between those two extremes. Some of these don't even sound like patting sounds. It sounds like a mic being bonked or something. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it more like how I did when I was recording the pat sounds for my pat redeem, which was I patted a cushion. Let me grab a pillow though, since I'm in my room right now. Yeah, that's a much better sound. Ah, it sounds so much softer. Okay, let me turn off the fans again. Oh. Thank you for the pats. I don't want to use those pats though. The sounds. One of those sounds has got to do. One of those will do. Pat my own head? I wonder. I don't know. I don't know if that'll sound good. Let's see what it sounds like there. Without the noise gate. I don't know. Oh, there's like some background interference sound. I don't know where it's coming from. It's only since I had to change the motherboard and stuff. But I doubt it's because of the motherboard. It's probably because I rearranged some cables. It's just like a sound effects video? Oh, the one that I posted? Yeah. Rob Scallon posted a video recently about this. It was very fun. Why is so much cheese being thrown at me? Also, why am I wide? Yeah, it's very timely that I need to record sounds right after he made that video. Let's see. I need to flipping high pass. This is far too much bass. Ah! So quiet now. Oh, the background noise is nasty. Maybe that. Still too much bass. Way too much bass in these. It's way too much bass. Look how much bass there is still. This is a tiny Long Yook. She won't be making that much noise at all. Let's be more aggressive for this high pass. Oh, that's more like it. And now we're getting some. This is a crazy amount of noise there. Even on the loudest of the pats, there's still that much noise. See, when I recorded the pat sounds before, I was like in a place without my computer, and I could, you know, make noise and stuff. It barely even sounds like a pat anymore. Whoops! I just deleted the one thing I wanted. Would that sound like a pat? I wonder, maybe with the context of the Long Yook. I know this is. Well. Oh, those pads are so much better. What the hell? Thank you for the pads, Yoon. Let me try one thing, which is. Okay, this is the pad that I want, right? Which one was it? This one. Yeah, this one. And then we'll try an aggressive high pass, but at a lower frequency. Man, this doesn't sound like that. Why just use the one from your team? I don't want to be using anything from my current streaming setup. I don't know, this is just a thing I have in my head. I don't want to be doing it. I want everything to be original. Oh, the repeating thing was volume boost, not fade. Oops. What the hell is that? Do you hear that? Something just fell somewhere outside my room. Oh, the deving is going well. The deving is just sounds right now. Making sounds. Oh, let's save this as Pat. This is tiny, so it can be aware of, I guess. Oh, why not? Why not a nog? Why not? Sounds nice so far. Oh, thanks. I can get the music back on there. Right, we need the actual patting sounds. How's Ian doing? Welcome, welcome. We have a failure sound as well now, so I should add that one. We also want the pads. Call this pad.org. And we also want like a missing sound, like the hand just goes like past or something. Or maybe not. No, maybe not. No, we'll just have this sad sound at that moment. What did I call it? Did I call it sad? Yeah, I did. The dog, actually. Not unless I'm speed patting? What? Oh, the wish sound, yeah. Would you like to see this, Yoon, if you're still here? I don't know why I'm saying if you're still here. Regarding the wish, yeah. Alright, let me just make it so the pat sounds play and then I'll show you. Oh, wait, this is gonna be difficult. Ah, okay, it's good. I'm gonna have to do the set timeout thing, aren't I? Am I using that anywhere? I am. Okay, what I want to do is queue up 2 pat sounds to play, but it's the animation that's making the hand go up and down, so I'll have to look at how the pat was done. So it starts here. Initial delay quickly down. So it's 8 plus 4 frames. So 12 frames. So after 12 frames, we need to make the first pad sound. How do you do this again? Wait, how does set timeout work again? I've forgotten how this works. One sec. JavaScript set timeout. Function delay. And the function can be like this weird open bracket, close bracket equals greater than thingy, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Okay. Yeah. That was a lambda thing, wasn't it? So we could say this should be pat.play after 12 seconds. And another one after 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? What the hell was I just timing? Hang on, let me try this again. Already on start a bit early unless the sound is trimmed to the milliseconds. Well, the problem is that the buffer is going to be tens of milliseconds, but that's just how all the sound is, so I'm going to be consistent with that. The sound starts after 7 milliseconds. The delay is. So I think that's not too much of a problem. So after 12, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 9, 31, 41, 2, 3. So after 43 seconds. Cue pad sounds to play in sync with the pad animation. I wonder if this will work. I also want a sad. The sad sound should play. Sad sound should play. If it's not now. So it's correct, it does all this. Oh, we shouldn't even play the pad sounds if we're doing this. It was about to play the pad sounds even if they weren't. The pad animation wasn't gonna play. Okay, else. So this is else if mouse input did not match the long yoke. Then we'll play a sad sound. Alright, let's see how that sounds. Not like much. What have we done wrong? Oh, I never closed the thingy. Is that better? Okay. Only playing once. Why is it only playing once? Yay! Okay, and if we miss, we have to do one correctly and then. Oh wait, sorry, I had to click wrongly. I shouldn't have waited for the time to run out. I should have clicked wrongly. Let's click wrongly. Aww. And we didn't play the failure sound either, which I guess we should. That's gonna be a lot of sounds. Mosquito? Thanks. Okay, why are we only getting one sound playing? Is it because the sound was already playing and we didn't stop it? Let's try. Odd pad dot. How does one get the sound back to the beginning? I'm assuming stop will just be like. Begins playback pauses. Is there like a rewind? Stop? How do you put it back to the beginning? Wait, these are events. Methods. Add next track, after string can play, fast see, get start date, load, pause, the seek to next frame, set media keys, set sync ID. Well, not seeing any ways to actually seek. This is seek to next frame. It's also experimental, right? Audio rewind. No, why? But the wind sound reminds me of a Samsung ringtone. Oh, thank you for the checking the hydration. Setting dot current time works. Oh, is read and write? It's not read only. Current time. Where is this? Oh, we're almost on set timeout. Current time. Yes, double precision is definitely what we need. Ugh. If it's not started to play and has not been seeked, its value is the same as meter's initial. Setting this value seeks. Alright, let's seek to 0 then. Is it time? Like lowercase c? Yes, it's current time. E. Does that fix that? What? Why are we farting now? Why is that happening? This should be like, oh my god, I'm so stupid. This is not frames, this is milliseconds. Ugh. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, we need to get the FPS as well. Hold on. Where was I doing this? Frame rate? Frame interval. Let's just make a thing called FPS. You're gonna be hearing the ticking sound a bit randomly in the background. FPS. There's a thing where I needed this before. Surely 2 Yooks will get it right. Double precision. Oh, one is like moving it and the other one is checking it really carefully. That's so cute. There we go, the times finally run out in the background. I'm still doing that silly thing now. Okay, let's try this again. Why is it still oh, never actually changed that part, did I? Wait. Is it odd times? No, it's actually odd times frame interval that I want for this. Mind you, that's measured in... Yeah, that's measured in milliseconds, I think. That should be correct. That's a bit off. Okay, where the second one is more delayed than the first one. I mean, more than it should be. I don't think we need to worry about the rewinding. The little hard sounds. Okay, so 0, 8, 12, correct? That's the down. Apparently I patted correctly. How the fuck did that happen? Huh? Oh, that was the last one. That was the last one that I patted. Right. Am I going crazy? We have 8 plus 4 plus 12 plus 3 plus 4 plus 12. That's 43. Doesn't sound correct though. And what's more important is that it sounds correct. So let's eyeball it. Yay! More jam jankiness. Why is it so much? Okay, I'll just try subtracting one of these numbers, gradually going backwards until we end up with the correct amount. Wait, did I add this 12? Hold on. Did I add that 12? If I did, that's the reason why. 8 plus 4 plus 12 plus 3 plus 4. Okay, I added it when I shouldn't have. 31. So this is... down quickly. Touching. And this is... up slowly. Hover. And this is wait. While hovering. Alright, should be better this time. Nice! We still don't have like a happy sound though. I should probably do that. Am I playing the failure sound yet? I think I'm playing the failure sound yet. What makes us go to failure? It must be when the hand comes off. Yeah, there it is. So that can happen there. Got pat correctly now. We don't have like a, yeah. I guess these two are the only sounds. Sliding on and off. You know, I will actually make the sliding. I will actually take the sliding sound from the LCOLONQ redeem, which is also from the tracker file that I made for the DOS game that I was eventually going to be working on. Eventually going to be making. Don't know if that'll ever happen though. So try and make the sound was meant to be the squeaking of the Long Yook. I will just sliding. I mean, I'm just trying to find it. Where are we? Not videos. Project. No, not Visual Studio. Unity. There we are. Streaming setup. Assets. Redeems. LCOLONQ. Sounds. Okay, these are the two slide sounds. Will there be a nyan sound? Yeah, I feel like there should be. We have this sound. Wait, start from the beginning. We have this sound. And this sound. I was thinking of just having like a sound for when it quickly comes in. Quieter than this, of course. Man, look how asymmetrical this is. Alice would not be happy. Yeah, so normally this like plays like this. I mean, with a gap between them, but that's a very high speed sliding nuke. Let me see. What would be a good sound? I feel like it has to just be like a yep sound, or maybe there could be like a whip sound coming in. I wonder which sound would be better. You know, that's probably funnier. It's almost like a sort of sound. Okay, we'll do this. A shuffling sound? Oh yeah, right, because she's in the grass, isn't she? Oh, how am I gonna get that kind of sound? I don't know how I'm gonna get that kind of sound. Fabric is not gonna make the kind of sound that I want though. It's gonna be a very smooth sound. What about this? Hold on. Wait, come back on. Too quiet. There we are. Disabled the wrong thing. No, that also just sounds like fabric. Technically it is. Two silken gloves together. I don't have silk gloves. What about this? No. Yeah, I need like almost like a... I mean, it needs to sound like multiple like blades of grass, I guess, but you could use plastic instead, all like being bent. What's my hair sound like? Hang on. Well, I can't really do it when I take my headphones off, that's the problem. That might work. That's me sort of scratching my head. Let's try that. One sec. Let me turn off the fans again. Try and move this away from my computer somewhat. Okay, one of the weirdest sounds that I've recorded. Let's move this back. Let's see what this sounds like.
35 degrees Celsius, are you well? Open a window, spray yourself with water, drink enough, put your feet in cold water. Don't faint on us, please.
Okay, there's my mic
Please.
My mic definitely would have had that, so I'll re-record that. Hi, Vagnact, welcome. I'm very hot. I can't open a window. I don't have cold water. I'm trying to drink enough. I don't have water I can spray. My feet are not in cold water, but I was being cooled down, except right now I don't have any fans on, so I'm very hot right now. I need to record some sound. I'm gonna, like, mute myself for myself. I mean, everything for myself, while I try and record this sound. Wait, no, I need to be able to hear my mic, though. Okay, I'll just mute this. Yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute. One of those might work. One of those might work. Hay fever is bad, actually, so I cannot open a window. Okay, there we are. Oh man, I managed to cut my finger. Not on my head, but on my mic when I was just moving it. Okay, I need everything back. Hold on. I'm guessing these are the sounds? Ugh. This is so stupidly quiet. 39 decibels! Oh my god. I might need to put my finger under the tap. And it's high and pass so that we can get rid of some of this deep nonsense. Man, it's kind of not a bad sound, huh? There's so much background noise there. Will noise removal work for that well enough? Ugh. There's so much background noise! It's ridiculous. Such a quiet sound. I shouldn't be recording this in my room. It's turning into an ASMR stream? It kind of is, huh? Kind of is. This is not gonna work very well, probably, but... Actually worked pretty well. What the hell? Kind of want these sounds to be a bit shorter, like almost. A bit too scrapey. Any argument for you to not to cook herself in the water boiler she's trapped in? I'm going to be right back to deal with my finger. I'm back. I did actually go to the toilet when I was gone, but yes, I was sorting out cut up my finger. I'm making these arguments because I'm sitting outside your house, whatever breeding firm where you live. No, I know. But that is also another reason I can't be shouting with my window open. I work in a storage that stores hot bread. I know how hot it is in your room. To be fair, you probably have to be wearing clothes when you're working. I'm very lucky that I'm a vtuber and I have 2 fans on me and I'm trying to not move around too much. But it is extremely hot. You're right. Yeah. But I also opening a window is not really gonna help because this room always is really hot though. I'm fine, Anna Marine. I'm fine. Thank you. I just did a silly. Do you want those achievements? Achievements? This actually sounds kind of useful. I left you drawing grass and I come back to you cutting your finger. I was recording these sounds of me scratching my head with my nails to try and get the sound of the Long Yooks shuffling through grass. Which I think works. But when I was putting my mic back, I just, I don't know exactly what I cut it on. Some metallic part of this thing that's holding the mic. And, yeah, that happened. Okay, I need to temporarily stop this so I can hear this. Let's see. Ah! Thank you for the pats. Ah! Oh my goodness. Hold on. Ah! I don't think this really sounds like a shuffle, it just sounds like weird eating crisps. They're almost good sounds, they're almost usable. Maybe they're usable. How many sounds are we gonna need? Let's see. I think we can probably get away with 4 sounds in the end. 4 of these. Maybe. Oh, that's kind of a long one though, isn't it? Thank you for the what was it? The pads, cabbage, thank you. Okay, what if I put them like this and I have this fade in as well and out, and we just sort of overlap them a bit like this. Play them again towards the end. Because how long do we have for it? It's like 1.5 seconds. Okay, we're gonna have them slightly further apart. I'm thinking of just making this one long sound so I don't have to worry about triggering them correctly. With the correct timing. A little bit of overlap. Something like this. What's that? You reckon that's enough? Maybe this needs to be like quieter. This one. Do you reckon that actually sounds like sliding? I'm not sure it does. I wonder. I mean, an animation would help as well, I suppose. Slide out. Maybe rustle out. Rustle out. Rustle or Jimmy is out. And rustling in needs to just be one sound, so I guess we could just do this. I suppose. Or we could even use a different sound, I suppose.
In my opinion, you require an entrance sound, because the distance is shorter, and this one for the long rustle out.
Yeah, definitely I need a sound for the entrance. I got the background sounds. I wonder. How short is the coming in? It's like 10 frames, I think, so like a 6th of a second different writing. Yeah, I think it's a 6th of a second. We're not going to use those squeaks. Get out of here. It's a lot longer than a 6th of a second. I mean, it doesn't really matter if the sound continues afterwards, I suppose. Who cares? What if we have it cut like this? Man, why am I'm so obsessing over this. I don't think I need to. Let's take this sound, I suppose, and let's fade it in a bit, maybe. Yeah, I'm sorry. I almost want it to be like a longer fade in, so it just sounds more like it's appearing, you know? Maybe. Also, these sounds, I should probably make them quieter as this going away. Let's use this so it's non-destructive. Why can I not just do the whole thing at once? That's a bit... Wait, oh, what the hell? There's already a thing there. Why is there already one at the very end? How do I get rid of it? Oh? Why can I get rid of this? What if I... There we are. That was weird. Why was there already one there? Maybe I misclicked. Okay, it's not really much quieter, is it? I almost want to fade the entire thing down gradually. That's not bad. This almost sounds like it's longer than it needs to be. Maybe it's not there. How long is it? I think it is a little longer than it should be. I think it'll just sound cuter if they overlap more as well, because it's like faster shuffling. Okay, that sounds more like it, I suppose. You reckon that'll be audible? Of course it sounds long, she's Long Yooks. True. True. Okay, we can save this then. Rustle out. I think I can have the background music on now. And this one is just for coming in. I really like a sound. Maybe I'll have this sound instead. Or this. I think this is the best of the sounds. I kind of want to use this sound. Seems a bit wasteful to only use these two, but I think they're just so much better. Also, kind of worried about making it sound too creepy. I mean, there's already people who find Long Yooks creepy. Believe it or not. Believe it or not! Oh, my hands are not in view. Well, it really matters. Let's call this Rustle in. You do not believe it? Understandable though. Understandable you don't believe it. What is that? Maybe this is a better slide-in sound actually. Yeah, I think that's a better slide-in sound now. Now I hear it. I need it to be even louder though, which is ridiculous. Ridiculous how much I'm boosting this thing. How much background noise is there? It's basically just mic noise at this point with the tiniest bit of rustle. I wonder. I guess it is audio from this, audible from the start, but it's kind of quiet. And we only as long as it needs to be, you know. I'm gonna go with Rustle in .wav rather than .org because I feel like I'm gonna be editing it a few more times and it's so much bigger. I don't wanna be dealing with generation loss. Okay, so we have a Rustle in, Rustle out. Rustle in and Rustle out. Rustle in.wav and rustle-out.org. I guess in will eventually be org as well. Saying wav. Saying org, typing wav. Okay, so as soon as the Long Yooks starts sliding in, which we can do in the init actually, because that's where it's about to start the animation. We can start the sound. And when it's about to go out, which is in hand off, we'll start playing Rustle out. We don't need the nyan as well or something like that. Let's see what that sounds like. Oh, that's pretty good. This is just plain JavaScript in this HTML file in Notepad. That's all it is. Okay, we do kind of need like a happy sound. Those rustle sounds are pretty good, huh? I think the first of the sliding off sounds is a bit loud, actually. I think we need it to be a bit quieter. Wow, how does this keep on? What is this, man? Why is there a point here? Stop this. You endorse plain JavaScript? It was that that attracted me to this in the first place. The fact that this could just be such a simple thing that I could just, you know, so approachable that I could just whip out a notepad and start typing. I didn't need to use some huge bloated engine. Not that I even like really knew about JavaScript at the time. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait a minute. I got an idea. How about we have it pan in the direction that she's moving? We need two sounds then. I feel like I might have asked this before, but have you ever used bleep or tidal cycles? Sorry, have you ever used or tidal cycles? I don't know what got censored, but no, I've not heard of tidal cycles, I'm afraid. It's gonna export as a WAV, and it won't eventually be a WAV. I'll change it. Just get rid of that now, and that. I need temp files. I'm gonna move this into editing. Make one this and that. This one can be the left channel, this one can be the right channel. I have them both start at full volume, but I have the left one fade away. Dude. It's a music programming language thingy. Oh, you know what? I can actually make it so the coming on sound and the going on, and yeah, the coming on sound, the rustle on sound, the rustle in sound, I guess, should be could be like left and right as well. That way it could be playable without even needing to see. I mean, you still need to know that you click left or right. A music programming language thingy. Ah. It's like double volume there, right? No, it's not. No, it's not. What I'm talking about, because the one's fully left, one's fully right. Alright, let's make this an OG that is rustle out, and I'm going to call this left because it's the long yoke that came from the left, which is a little bit weird, but that's what I'm calling it. And we have exactly the same, but if we just do this, it's the other direction. Rustle out right, because then it's consistent with how I've named other things. And we have a left and right for rustle in as well. Rustle in. There's a lot of sounds, huh? Let's make it like that. Right, left. I really gotta be careful that I drag the pan slider up to the far right, not the volume slider up to the far right, because that'll have a very different and nasty effect. Anyway, let's see how. Yeah, that's good. I quite like that. And from the left. Yeah, I think this is good. I think that's good. So rustle in the left is this. And rustle in right is this. I wonder how many people even notice. People's not noticing this of sounds often surprises me. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to end stream within like an hour. So I'll just finish this up, I think. And then it's pretty much, will have done everything I planned to, except for removing the middle mouse button from the image, because I tried that and it looked even weirder, so. I mean, yeah, as well. Alright, I need to rustle in, left, In, right, out, left, and out, right. Where are the sounds before here? Here they are. Rustle in, left. Here's rustle in left now.org. No, I've never done any music programming stuff other than the WASM thing I did, but that was just plain C. The WASM 4 thing. Can I get it to work? This might be loud if it works. Yes, it doesn't look interesting. This part was just a placeholder. That's just that. The first half is like entirely algorithmic, and the second half is like keeping the bass and percussion and then reading from a tiny array. Okay, this is WASM 4. Where's my thing? Wait, where's my thing? Wait a minute. Which one's mine? Oh, it's this. I was being caught off by the icon not being set. So the melody is entirely contained in here. That's this. I don't know if it's Mega Man-ish. Hi, check. I've never actually played Mega Man. Here's how stuff works. If first set of 4 chords, play automatic stuff. So basically all of this is just the programmatic stuff. And all of this is the decoding of the melody. Oh, I did... Right, I forgot that I did gliding as well as vibrato. Hi, Fenry! Anyway, now that everyone's completely tired of listening to that, we'll go back to this. So many programming of music that I've done. I've seen some of the live stuff done though, that's very impressive. But I hope the check and the Fen are doing alright. I hope everyone's doing alright. Please take care of yourselves. This is where Urvaknakt is gonna say, That's rich coming from you. Living in this oven. Don't worry, I'll be coming out of the oven soon. Actually, I won't. Well, I will temporarily to grab food. But at that point, I can... you know, I can have the window open some... I mean, it's not really going to cool down at this point. That's the problem. It's like... I don't need to worry about people hearing me, at least. It'll still be hot. But I can have the lights off. Ooh, eek! Hi! Thank you for the resub! And the gifted sub to Meisaka earlier. Thank you very much. With a flipping 17-month resub. How are you doing, Eek? Welcome! So yeah, when I leave... And I can turn off the lights and stuff, and then I'll come back with food there. Which I should have had an hour ago, but nobody answered when I asked if people would mind if I ate, so... Or if I was allowed to eat. I don't remember how I worded it. So I never ate. Anyway, when do these sounds play? On the inputs, on the... There we are. So Rustle In needs to play. I wonder if I can do Val Uke question mark Rustle In 1 else, oh sorry, right else odd Rustle In left dot play. Will that work? I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how this is going. Oh, okay, it's crashed because it's still trying to play the old Russell out sounds, which doesn't exist anymore. It always scares me for a moment because I think, oh no, it's got stuck in an infinite loop, like it's maxing out the CPU, but no, that's not how it is. Russell out. Should be exactly the same, but instead of Russell in, it's Russell out. Oh! Thank you for saving the kidneys. I actually don't need to save the kidneys right now, and I'm going to be ending the stream soon-ish. But more importantly, I don't need to at the moment. So I'm going to refund you for that one. Thank you for the posture checker center. Hopefully no big meetings for you on this Friday, Eeg. Thank you for the pats, as well as... and the hydration. Oh, that's good. It works. Dude! Why do the sounds, especially the success sound, why does that make it sound so much better? Also, does the fail sound ever play? It plays if you miss, apparently. Hold on. Does a sad sound ever play? It does, but it doesn't really sound like the Long Yook. It almost sounds like we want the bum bum bum, and then the sad Yook sound to play. I think that's what we want. How much time passes between the oh no and then this one wasn't patterned? Let me see. I wonder if we can make the sound play when the detail text plays instead of as soon as the hand appears. It's a bit unobvious, isn't it? The failure thing. I feel like we want the failure to happen later. It's all a bit fast, you know? Mind you, that is in the spirit of the WarioWare style microgames, isn't it? I think I'm gonna make it play when this one wasn't patterned players. That'll make it less, you know. That'll make it so the last thing you hear is the sad sound. And it'll make it an extra sound for the... Yeah, we want the sad sound to somehow be able to play when the timer runs out as well. So if we have it appear when the detail text plays, I think that's better. Right, sad. So instead of doing it there, we will have it play when we're switching to the detail here. Okay. We also want a happy sound to play, but like a nyan or something. Okay, let's see. What does this sound like? We don't have like a... We got like a failed patting sound. There's no like sound of the hand coming in, I suppose. Let's let the timer run out as well. Yeah, I think that works. Definitely the timer running out sounds are good now, but if it always feels like something's missing with the hand coming in. And not playing a sound. We always need like a sound or something. Like the hand comes in and doesn't hit anything. But then it's a bit weird that it doesn't make a whoosh sound when it comes in to pat, right? Because it's coming in at the same speed both times. Whether it's like that or like this. Do we need like another little, like a boo sound or something like that for when it fails? But then it's too sounds. Oh, 3 sad sounds, I guess. Or 3 bad sounds. Okay, whatever. Enough of the bad stuff. We need a happy sound when they're patted. That's all we need right now. Can't keep putting it off. I feel like my voice is... I feel like I'm not going to be able to do a regular long voice. Long Yook voice right now. But it'd be something like... Yeah. Maybe that would not be too bad. I should probably pitch it up a bit and make it like extra cartoony because this is a very fast-paced game. But let's see. What if we take that and we speed it up? Oh, look at the background noise! I didn't even turn off the fans this time either. Okay, whatever. Let's boost it up. 25 decibels! Ah! Disgusting! I'm not calling you disgusting, Long Yook. Oh. Noise removal. Can you help me out? Oh, I guess my voice really did waver like that. Goes off and then back on. It's a bit weird though. Also, how does it sound if I speed it up? Ah! Hi, Clunk! I kind of want it to be like a longer sound for the happiness. Okay, I'm gonna turn the fans off for less background noise this time. Clunk, look, we're adding sounds to the game and stuff. Now it works like this, except you don't hear the sounds at first because you have to click, annoyingly. But you'll hear it from this point on. And stuff like that. We got them all! What if you just do the wrong one? Yeah, we've been making a bunch of sounds. Like this. And... And the sliding sounds was me scratching my head, by the way. Because he needed like a sort of, I don't know what the word is, like the stranded disturbance noise, like strands of grass, but I didn't have grass, but I do have strands of hair. Hi, Candoodle. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna nyan. But a longer one, I'm gonna pitch it up. Nyan. And higher pitched. Oh, wait, that's kind of cute. I think it's too much. How long does the animation take to play, actually? Like 3/4 of a second, I think? Yeah, it's about 3/4 of a second. Oh. Okay, thanks, game. Why does it sound so rough in the middle? Oh, because that's what my voice did, apparently. What the hell is this? How did it do that? What happens there? Oh? How did my pitch go up, down, up, and then... I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna put the fans back on because I'm dying of heat. And let's do a little noise removal. Well, I can really hear anything right now. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I was scared for a second. I don't want it to be too loud. Wait, I should do noise removal first. Totally fine. I think you have the pads to send to. Ah,
Jeez.
why? Start quicker. Should we have stuff in here? No. What if we end? Yeah, I'll get rid of that exhale at the end. Kind of. Oh! Wow! Oh my goodness! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hi, Sayu Pudding! Holy crap! Welcome, welcome! I was just trying to make a nyan sound. It sounds like this. Oh, it's kind of quiet right now. I forgot. Oh, but it needs to be played faster. Okay, that's too fast. We'll find the right speed some other time. Welcome, welcome! Hi, hi! Sorry, very long time no see. Oh, it's okay. Hi, hi. I may have lurked slightly earlier. Slightly. When you were arting. Welcome, welcome! Let me shout you out. Sayu Pudding. Ah! Bit. We don't need this on the screen. There it is. Half of the year is over somehow. Oh my god, don't say that. How dare you? How dare you say that? I'm trying to give head pats. My hand tracking's not working. There it is. Pat pat! Congrats on the 6-hour, 40-minute stream. How was stream? Welcome in Tor Hordes and Rain on Twinks and Dragon Hechti? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Yeah, get comfy, Sayu and Pudding Friends raid. Oh my god, it's perfect. Perfect for this. Thank you for the pats, I love them. Hell yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, welcome. Welcome Professor Nintendo as well. But anyway, I hope you're streaming well. Hello, hi. Hello everyone. It's me. I'm a weird cat. I'm wobbly right now because the temperature's like 33 degrees in my room somehow, which is awful. But yeah, I'm gonna be ending this soon. But I was trying to make a very silly little game for a game jam that a friend is a game jam that a friend is hosting right now. I don't actually know how to say this. I'm very wiggly. Yeah, you can stream is literally the coolest. No, yours. Hi, El Bangerus. Bangerus? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Oh, Sayu, do you have any art that you'd like to share? Like that you're working on? If you do, let me do a thing that will let you post in. Hold on. Wait, I'm on the wrong thing. How do I do the thing? Where's it? There's the thing. Okay, you should be able to do it now. This is a very tiny little... They're called like micro games? Like the tiny little things in WarioWare? Like these things that last a few seconds. Maybe like a minute, maybe more. Yeah, no worries. No rush. Also no like, obligations. You were talking about horse magnifier recently. What? What is horse magnifier? I don't know what this is. You can call me L as Sayu baptize me. Okay, L. Hi, L. And yeah, the thing looks like this. You have to pat these little creatures called Long Yooks. You gotta do it before the time runs out. I want to make a little nyan sound when you do it correctly. No, that's literally it. That's the entire microgame. Oh my god, did it just make a rustle sound? Thank you. That is a very long Yook. Very, very long. We have some variants on the Long Yook here in emote form. We have a spinning one as well, like a loading. By the way, I know you know Kat. It was Kat that invented the idea of Long Yook. She used like my derp emote along with like I think it was Nyanas at the time had like mid and end tail pieces. She doesn't have them anymore, but I made my own. And this became Long Cat. I mean Long Yooks, sorry. There is a Long Cat as well. Oh, I don't have access to cat's emotes at the moment. Well, yes I do. Yes I do. What am I talking about? There you go, there's a Long Cat as well. I'm not very arty compared to you, but I was happy with this little thing I drew. I even tried to draw a hand, and the hand, the higher you look on the hand, the better it looks. The more you look downwards, the more it turns into disfigured mics of pain nonsense. Wait, where is it? The top's fine. The top's not too bad, right? And then you go lower down, and it's like, oh, what is happening with this thumb? Hands are hard. The old saying is right. It's true. Hands are hard. And this is the thing in Notepad that I've been throwing together. I just made the whole thing in Notepad. Not well, I mean, you know. And a sprite for the art. And then some sounds I made here. That's the winning sound. You can play it backwards as well. And the fail sound. And some other little sounds. Oh yeah, the sound of the Long Yook going along in the grass is actually me scratching my head. Because I needed like some sort of, you know, rustly noise. So I just recorded myself going like, I don't know if you can hear that. Free sound effects. Yeah! And I was trying to make this here. Like a little happy sound. I think it's maybe too long. For just like a happy sound when she gets patted. I think it's too long. Is it too long? I think it's too long. Let me record another one. You have to show? Ah! You can paste it. You should be able to post it. Sorry, you should be able to post it. Yeah, it's gonna never be too long. It's definitely too long. Oh my goodness, let's have a look. And I trust you by having this appear on my screen immediately. Whoa! That's nice. Thank you, Yook, for having... Oh, what the hell? That's so sweet. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for coming in. I should be thanking you, not the other way around. Wow, that's nice. I like it. I like it. Oh my goodness, I love the restraint on the wrists. Ah! So good. Nice. I should stop not catching your streams more because I kind of want to see the progress on this as well. Maybe you should have wondered about the boobs. They're fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Also, hi, Cat. Oh my god. It's you. You're here. Welcome, welcome. It's you.
It's you.
Sorry, I just had to go evil mode for a sec. Evil mode. It is I. It is you. Cat, look. We got a thing where you can pat the Long Yooks. This is what I wanted to show you last night when I was in bed, but I was in bed. Oh no! No! Hold on a second. I know I got a follow earlier, but I can't see who it was from. Twitch is not telling me, and OBS is not telling me. I know why it does this sometimes. But whoever did follow, thank you very much. I'm very sorry that I can't see your name. Unless I thanked you at the time. My memory is super bad, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, for those of you who don't know Sayu Pudding, she is an extremely adorable artist who also, I think, also plays things sometimes. I need to catch more streams. Got the same ad. It's Domino's stuffed crust. Oh no, I actually had pizza yesterday, so That doesn't mean I don't want it again today now, though. Welcome back, welcome back! Wait, I was about to type welcome back. But you're actually here. Kat, this is the thing I wanted to show you last night when I was in your DMs listening. Oh, maybe night before last. An ad for the French army. Blech. Oh no. Yes, she's an extremely adorable pudding cat angel. Extremely, extremely adorable. I don't know how she sounds so adorable as well. Just the artist part is true. I don't know about the adorable. Excuse me. Excuse you. Excuse you. Well, you know what that means. Everyone just has to go over there and verify now. Has to be done. Needed? It really is needed. Hold on, I can do a more dramatic one. This might make people shout at me. The people who are on the floor below me, but let's try anyway. There we are. You can't? Cat. Look. Cat. You are just as bad as Sayu. It's as ridiculous that you say you're not adorable. I've seen you. You can't deny it. Oh my god, my throat is actually dying. Sorry. I was like trying. Oh, my camera's falling down. That's why my tracking's bad. When I slammed my desk, my camera fell down. My voice is kind of bad because I was basically sleeping all of yesterday trying to fix my sleep schedule, and then I didn't use it, and all of a sudden I'm going. And my voice is not ready for this. The K in cat means cute. It means cute. True. Thank you for the hydration. Oh my goodness. I'm holding an invisible cup here. Well, I can make it look like a bottle, but it's not really a bottle, it's a mug. So it's gonna look a bit weird. Okay, this is... That is definitely exactly what I just did. I shoved that bottle deep into my mouth. Also posture check, thank you. Stretches. The smugness. From Kat. She's seen me perceived. Yeah, Kat, I keep perceiving you. I've yet to, you have yet to convince me that you're not cute. I'm very sorry. Nothing like a good bottle shove. Yeah. You looked away for a sec. Wait, what happened? What happened? I don't know. Hang on, let me record one more yeah sound. 1 sec. Oh, hang on. Without the hoarseness of my voice. Hold on. Sayu, I need you to say nyan. I need a cute nyan sound than mine. No, I'm joking. Let me do it. I mean, it would be lovely, but also let me just record this sound. Hang on. Let me turn off my fans to reduce the background noise. Not that you can hear the background noise, but... Yeah. That might be okay. I need it like slightly longer. But because I'm gonna speed it up. 3 AM. Oh my goodness. What kind of time to end a stream is that? I would never do such a thing. I definitely never regularly do such a thing. May you create the episode perfect now. Thank you. Your nia is subpar. You are. That's not true. That's just not true. Anyway, I hope you managed to get some good rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I feel a little bit bad that I was planning on ending the stream soon, like within half an hour, but absolute lying cat. What do you mean? Sayu actually meows for free on stream? What have I been missing? As I cannot meow since I'm a fox. Cat, are you tempting me to pull up all of the times I've clipped you meowing on stream? Don't tempt me. You're welcome. Sounds suspicious. Illegal blackmail. It's fine. You never meow, right? You never meow. You definitely never meow. Never ever. You definitely never... Well, maybe that's about to be going into too much detail, but... From what I've seen visually, I could say the same thing. Yeah, you definitely never look like a cat. Definitely never. Wait, what does it sound like? Listen to all that background noise. Ah! It's my computer fan. See if we can remove some of that. Oh my god, I'm hearing my mouth sounds and I'm not even making the sound yet. Okay, then that'll do. That'll do as a sample of background noise. Boop. Boop. You support this practice? All iteration of me meowing is AI. I'm so tempted to do it, but I don't want to actually, you know... If someone were to do that with me, I would nope the hell out of the stream so quickly. So I'm not gonna do it. I don't actually want you to feel uncomfortable. Yeah, we need this to be a higher, louder sound. I mean a higher pitch sound. We don't need to be louder. Now you're okay? I wonder what pitch we want. Something like this. I don't know if it's gone too long. What if I like fade it out a bit? Hold on. Have to listen how it ends. I need to clean up the ending a bit. And get rid of that. What if I do like this now? Ooh, hold on. What if I do that and put a bit more? Okay, that just sounds like I'm... It sounds like I'm flying through the air and going away. That sounds less weird. Oh. Sure. But we need this to be faster again. I think that's too high to even sound like a nya. Yeah, sure, maybe that. Maybe that. 1.15 times, apparently. What does that mean? 15%? Yeah. We also want it to be not too loud. That might be too loud. Let's call this happy. And then we can make the happy sound play. Hang on a second, we have to load the happy sound first. Let's put it here. Audio. Happy equals load audio. Happy.og. And then we play it. So where do we play it? We play it like when the pad starts playing, I think. Oh my goodness, where are we? Hand pad, there we are. So as it's about to... Do we just want it to like go nyan the second, like along with while the padding sounds are playing? I'm struggling to speak right now. Let's see what this sounds like. Aww! That's kind of cute. Okay, that makes sense because it's when she opens her mouth as well. Wait. Wait, why did it change to happy? Hold on. I clicked like at roughly the same time as well. Is that why? Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, if I now left click... No. Oh, that was an interesting bug. Why did she get happy like that? Hold on. When we're waiting for input, is this... When do we stop doing this? I guess we never stop doing that. Okay, we also want to... If time has run out, then we also need to do that. I think that's the other thing we need to do. If the time has run out, we need to stop waiting for clicks. Okay, that might help. That was interesting. I've never seen that happen before. Aww. We could have slightly different pitches as well, I guess. And that's it. That's the micro game, as WarioWare calls it. Anyway, I think you can change the speed, right? Speed. If set to false, the pitch will adjust the speed of the. Okay, where is it? Pitch. Okay, where is the pitch though? Where is the pitch? If set to false, the pitch will adjust the speed of the audio. Okay, but where's the pitch? Is that not a thing that I can change myself? Wow. JavaScript, audio, speed. Playback rate. Okay, it's not speed, it's not pitch. It's playback rate, apparently. Okay, playback rate it is. So I guess 1 is normal. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's make the happy sound have slightly different pitches. We'll just add a little bit of randomness. Where's the... There it is. Okay, so right before we play it, let's just say odd happy dot playback rate equals... how much do we want it to be changing? I kind of don't want it to change much at all. Let's try that. Plus minus 3%. Actually, might still be a lot. Let's see if it even works as well. That sounds the same. This sounds exactly the same. I'm not sure it's changing. I'm not sure it's changing at all. Okay, let's make it change by more. Oh! Okay, thank you, game. I don't think it's changing. I'm very sure that it's not changing. Why is it not changing? Can it only like go to extremes, like doubles? Like 2 times, 3 times? You can't go just a little bit higher? Let's see. Oh! It is speeding up! Oh my god, it's actually speeding up. I need to do the thing that makes it... Hang on a second, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's the preserves pitch thingy, right? Preserves pitch was like on by default. I don't want that at all. I want the pitch to change. That's the entire reason I'm changing this. Playback. No, what was it called? Preserves pitch equals false. I'm not sure if I want to do that right here, or I should do it when I load it, maybe. Okay, let's put it back to what I originally had. Oops, I refreshed the wrong thing. Oh, that was a different pitch, right? That's also a different pitch. Okay, this is very subtle. It kind of does give the same vibes as that meowy mode. The lucky bear thing. Yeah, it's only very slightly. That's probably fine. Maybe I can now make the hearts change their pitch as well. It'll sound at the end. Maybe I should make those change a bit as well. Where do the heart sounds play? It's when she's going off the screen. Here. So we set the volume to random ones. Let's try also setting the pitch to random ones. So it's heart pop. Which still sounds really bad. It sounds like you're having a heart attack or something. Ah, yes. Let me play the heart pop sound and it's just like... I shouldn't joke about that, but I just did. Okay, let's see what this sounds like. Ooh. Sounds a bit weird. I don't think it sounds playing fully or properly when I do that. Let's not do that. Thank you, Cabbage. I think that sound's getting cut off now. Yeah, it's like not letting the end of the sound play if I'm doing the thing for changing pitch. I guess I need to like add a little bit of silence at the end for some reason. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Well, we'll add some silence. I didn't notice that when the heart sounds were like cutting off, you weren't hearing the full whoop sound. It was just like a boop and then like a snap. Okay, let's try that again. Is that reaching the end? Hold on, I'm gonna mute music. I guess that's working. Okay, I think this might kind of be done at this point. I think we might just about be done with this little thing. I really would like a better, like a mechanical bell sound for the alarm instead of a beep 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 beep. But I can't work out how to make one. I was trying to make all these sounds effects myself, or you know, with software. I didn't actually beep with my voice. Not until I redeem. Wait, did I not do the nyan? Oh my goodness, sorry. Hold on. I'm not a scam cat, I promise. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the pads. You must log in so you lurk? No worries. I'm pretty sure I'm done right now anyway. Let me check the notes. I think there's only one left, right? And it was the nyan. We're done. We're done. That's the entire list of things done. And that's a lot of sounds we ended up with. I wasn't expecting that many sounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Counting like the left and right variants of the rustling sounds. Also 20 sprites. Sheesh. You'll stay for the raid? Oh, okay, thank you. Taking a short stream break anyway, just eating yogurt. Stream break? You streaming yourself? You're procrastinating your game. I actually wonder if that nyan sound is like too like loud or something. Maybe it needs to be louder. The shuffling sounds are louder than nyan. Maybe the nyan needs to be louder. Maybe the pads need to be louder as well. I don't know. How loud is the failure? I'll probably tweak the volume of sounds off stream. This is not going to be thrilling, me just like adjusting some numbers. I guess I will do it through numbers. Rather than editing the sounds themselves. I'll just do like the... what's it called? Is it just dot volume? Dot volume, yeah it is. I guess I'll just change that. But man, I think we might be done. I think we're kind of done. Maybe I'll like fiddle around with this a bit more at some point. I mean, it's kind of at the stage where I'm like eternally, you know... eternally... it's basically done, you know? I could keep fiddling with it for ages. But I gotta say we're done at some point. I gotta put my foot down on my hand down. And yeah. But I'll hang on to it for now. I won't send it off to LCOLONQ just yet. Who's the one that's running the game jam, by the way? If anyone's interested, I really probably should actually be shouting him out. LCOLONQ. This person, who's a load of L's. His avatar is made of, like, ASCII art, which is very cool. Also, his stream titles are always fun, trying to work out what they mean. Oh, wait a minute. I want to read this one. Hold on, let me do another one. Wait. I need to see what it says. Oh! Thank you. Oh my god, why did I just sound like the gnome? Oh! Thank you very much for the resub, Nemotic. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome in. I'm sorry that I'm leaving right now. I feel kind of bad if you just subbed. Let me try and read LCOLONQ's last stream title. Lisp interpreter in C, chopped and screwed, LCOLONQ tracing, private investigating, various nefarious, gregarious evildoers, multifarious? If that doesn't make you intrigued about what the hell's going on COLONQ streams, I know what will. You're asking playing the game jam? Thanks! Oh, I guess I should explain. So, the idea of this game jam is... It's like a... Yeah, this event, your challenge is to make a microgame. Microgame is a term used by the WarioWare game series to describe short, mostly self-contained minigames. And it's like ideally a few seconds. And the idea... Oh, hang on a second, I can show you this. So the idea is, you're stunned? Hi, Error404. Oh no. Oh no. And the idea is that eventually, each person's game will be like... One game will be shown if the correct answer is given, the next game will be shown, and it'll be like random, you know, like another game. Because a bunch of people are going to be making these. And he's building like a little thing that can just swap from game to game automatically, which is like super cool. And like it keeps track of the score. Your game reports to his thing, whether it succeeded or failed, and stuff like that. Also, my hand is stuck. Also, your game gets told the number of previous games that won, you know, that's the player succeeded on. Thank you for the pants, Cabbage. Oh, my hand is slapping me a bit. So you can use that as like a difficulty. So the more games that are being completed, the more extreme it gets. Oh, I can show you that as an example, actually. So right now, the way the speeds you are seeing were like the low difficulty. Oh my god, I'm hiccuping. Difficulty. But if 20 games or more are completed, it goes up to a higher one, and if 40 games or more are completed, it goes up to a really fast. So this is what it's like after 20 games, which I've not actually heard yet. I really want to hear what the timer sounds like. So the time you get for each patting is a bit lower. I guess that's much faster. And for the extreme difficulty, it's this. The first one I always like allow a bit of time because like maybe like it'll still be animating in from a previous game or something. I don't know exactly how he's gonna do it. If there'll be like sort of transition effects then. Oh my god, I did it wrongly. Okay, that's extremely fast. I think it's half a second for the last one on maximum difficulty. Let me just hear what it sounds like. Do you think that's too much? I don't think it is, right? Like, if we're thinking of rhythm gamers, maybe I'm just being too, you know. Maybe because I like rhythm games and fast response thingies is fine. Looks fair to me. It's still half a second. That's like, boop, boop. You can hit it within that time. And bear in mind, the Long Yooks comes on first, and then the timer starts. So like it's like you can get slightly longer. Let me try and get them as quick as I can. Okay, that was actually still only half the that was still half the time I used. Oh, hold on. Let me see what happens if I click too fast. So I'm clicking now. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. We don't want you to be able to, you know, cheese the system by just spamming it in advance. You can't spam it. You gotta do it correctly. Pre-patent? Pre-pats your Long Yooks. Okay. Well, thank you all very much for being here. I actually need to pass you on to somebody. I need to have dinner. I haven't had food yet. I mean, well, that's a lie. I had, when I woke up, what did I have? I had 2 slices of toast. I had 2 slices of toast today. Okay, I'm gonna have actual heart now. Actual food. Sorry, I said heart because I was reading Captain Onosa's message. Little hearts as it wiggles away are so adorable. Thank you! Also, hi, Captain Onosa. I forgot to... Yes, I forgot to say when I first saw you. Real fake food? Real fake food?
I'm not getting these.
What the?
What?
Shush, why did Twitch front page video just start playing? That page had been loaded for a while and all of a sudden it unmutes by itself. What are you doing, Twitch? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Shush. That one was the one I clicked on though, so I guess it makes sense that it played sound. This is gonna be real food though, Myriad. What are you talking about? Okay, who should I pass you on to? Anyway, who's on? I kind of tempted to pass you on to Kubi. Or QB, but the name always looks like Kubi to me. QB is the pronunciation, man. In my head, I always hear Kubi. I'm sorry, don't tell her that. You were very locked in. I guess I kind of was. I just noticed a bit of dirt on my screen next to your emote. So yeah, QB sometimes does some game dev of her own, if I'm not mistaken. But right now she's not. She's actually playing Kingdom Hearts. But I don't have anybody on my friends list who's currently doing like game dev or anything like that, so I'll pass you on to the person who often does. And it's also kind of adorable. And it's also it's also afflicted with the same thing I'm afflicted with, which is you know, being British. Anyway, what raid message shall I do? We need a raid message. Pat? Well, I don't... Okay, we don't... I was about to say Pat your Long Yooks raid, but that sounds like a euphemism. I don't want that. I don't want to make her feel uncomfortable. What about... any ideas? Why is it so hard to think of a raid message? We could always just go with the old default weird cat raid message. Weird cat raid. Let's go with the weird cat raid. Sure. Weird cat raid it is. The old classic. Pat this Long Yooks. Yeah, okay, that's the kind of thing that I don't want to make her unfamiliar with. So I'm uncomfortable with. It's almost like a say hello to my Long Yooks. Or say hello to my little Yooks. Wait, that's kind of adorable though. Hello, little Yooks. Okay, weird cat raid it is. Weird cat raid it is. If you have access to the roll emote, feel free to use it. If you do not, feel free to just you know, use the cat emoji. Which is actually what Sayapudin did as well, right? With her raid message from Brony. Right, that'll be all. I'm gonna let myself cool down because the temperature's still rising somehow. We're like nearly 34 degrees and I'm getting hungrier by the minute. And I still have to shower as well before it gets too late. Anyway, this is all information that nobody cares about, so... Alright, weird cat raid it is. We are going to see... QB! Dana! Pat, who's currently playing Kingdom Hearts. But also... dabbles in the old programming black magic as well. And weird cat raid it is. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you. Yeah, thank you again, Sai, for the raid. I'm sorry that I'm going after like half an hour or something. I'm not actually sure how long it's been since the raid. Probably is about half an hour. Thank you very much for the pants, Sarah. Alright, that'll be all. All take care of yourselves. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you save the kidneys. Oh, thank you, Prof. Yeah, that's all. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna disappear now. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna fractionally unliquefy myself. Solidify, I guess. By becoming less melty and hot. Yeah, that's all. Bye! Thank you for the pants, Jock.